man. Let's at least see what happens when we click start. Starting new game using this clear data. 50 levels. So if we start now, enemies on the first one are level like 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there. So this would put him at 40, which would still be higher level than most of my characters. Ace, Machina, and Rem are all high leveled. They're like in their 50s, like mid 50s. But everybody else is either 35 and below. So this would still put them higher level than us. We might be able to do 50 plus. That'd be tough. Let's do Agito. I wonder how long it would take to go through this again.
The path was not chosen.
They chose their path.
Yes. Not knowing the fear of death.
Having never learned the fear of confronting it.
So that was Machina and Rem at the beginning. Yeah, I doubt the like intro cutscenes are going to change at all. So this is Machina's brother.
Still have a ways to go. Is everyone all right? Have you seen a guy? A guy with a red cape?
No, I haven't. You?
Visual! Kill them!
Ooh, okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Class 0. Oh.
No. This says to unlock Lassie mode, you have to play the first mission and the final mission on FInis to unlock the Lassie mode. You can replay all the other story missions on FInis through the main mission, but you can't select the first mission and last mission. So if you start on FInis and then like level up your characters to whatever you need to for the last mission, you could do that. So let's do that. Let's do that. My bad.
For them, the path was not chosen.
They chose their path.
Yes. Not knowing the fear of death.
Having never learned the fear of confronting it.
You can only deploy one character?
Still have a ways to go. Is everyone all right? Have you seen a guy? A guy with a red cape?
No, I haven't. You?
Visual! Kill them!
Tree. Okay, stay with me. Ace, I'm coming. My eyes. I have to find Ace.
A Code Crimson mission in each chapter between 2 and 7 included. These missions will be played instead of one of the regular story missions you did the first time. That's interesting.
Teacher. Teacher. Damn. Ace.
I'm here! I'm right here. Isana.
It's too late.
I know that.
I knew I could count on you. Teacher. Let's rest a while. I always thought that your name was weird. I'm telling you, Machina must have pulled that one out of a hat. think, girl?
Yikes.
Is this the end? Machina. Stay strong. Rem. I would have liked to see you again. JJ. I'm glad that you're here with me. No. I don't want to die.
Go say goodbye, Ace. It's all right.
Once you know, that scene makes a little bit more sense. You know, he's the one that, like, pushed to have him on the mission with him. Apparently, and this is really cool, when redoing an event that you already did in the previous playthrough, you'll see a check mark instead of an exclamation mark. By redoing these events you already did with the check mark, you won't consume time to mission. You'll still get the rewards though. That's cool. I was wondering how that was gonna work. So that's pretty dope. That actually makes me really happy. Like, I was afraid that, like, the work that we put in to, like, advance some of these, we wouldn't get any of. But no, you do. That's dope. That's dope. So apparently on FInis mode, you only get one character. We did not follow a walkthrough, so this guy has, like, a super powerful character at the end of his game. We don't. Dude was like, my character's level 65. The hell were you doing to get your character to level 65, bruh? The fuck? What kind of grinding did you do? I don't think we need the tutorial. I think we're good. Who do we have here?
It's my turn.
We've got 9.
Good. The Tom arrived safely.
Queen.
Praise be unto the warrior who lost his name.
Rasame.
I am Kurasame. I'll be your CO. Your objective. Locate the Empire's crystal jammer.
Does say that there's an item here.
To restore the crystal.
Understood.
Fire!
I want to go through the Agido Tower, you
May
know?
the crystal guide you.
This could be hard. The dude was level 60.
Seal the exit!
Like, Ace is probably fine. Ace is probably fine. 9 and Queen, on the other hand, they ain't gonna be okay. They ain't gonna be okay. They is not. If they get touched by anything, they crumble. They rumble crumble. Ooh. A Potion? I don't think I ever went up there before. I didn't know about like what the map and what the items and stuff meant the first time we were through here. I was unawares. I was caught unawares.
First, utilize the central link. Take it up to the airbay and investigate the Militesi flagship that's docked there.
Good thing they have re-raise.
The Dominion's fate is in your hands. May the crystal guide you.
Wait. I was gonna say, wasn't this the spot where like the ship came down? Yeah, whatever. What the hell was this?
What the hell?
Such powerful magic.
We can't look up at it. I don't know what this was supposed to be. It's something, like some sort of summon.
It just ran away.
What was that?
I don't believe we're ever told what that is. I completely forgot about that. Until right now. Never turned in my knowing tags. Got like 10 trillion of them and I never turned them in. It said like the more you acquire, like the better the item that you would get from the Moogle. So I was just like, well, I'll hold on to them till we have a shit ton of them. We should see what that reward is.
We've spotted the enemy unit! Preparing to engage! Get in position!
Prepare for landing!
Queen here. What is it?
They're all in rage mode. That means they
Keep the
don't
lines clear of
flinch.
your nonsense.
Nonsense?
Until you're out of
What about you?
The operation is proceeding as planned.
Same here. Sync, what's your status?
Everything's buttery smooth over here.
8.
Something's budging.
Well, sounds like we're all on schedule.
The counterattack took the Empire by surprise, and the battle seemed to favor the Dominion. Then, 3 hours into the operation, many of the Dominion's airship squadrons had not yet fully achieved their objectives. A lack of experience combined with Imperial counterattacks was jeopardizing the operation. To make matters worse, without access to their most powerful weapon, magic, Rubrum's ground forces suffered severe casualties and were unable to reach their objective, Academia.
Class 0, do you read me? This is Intel. We've located part of the jamming device that's affecting Rubrum. It's inside the Militesi flagship in the airship docking bay. Head there immediately.
See, you have all that dialogue, and then Moogle comes in and he tells you shit, and it's like, oh, great. Cool, great job, Moogle. Alright. Well, we'll keep that here, and we'll just save over everything else. We don't need those saves anymore.
Class 0, it's me. See that switch in front of you? I think you know this already, but you're free to suppress any resistance.
What? The device is still operational? Impossible! They're using magic right in front of us! To the right! Speed back up!
How's that? How's that?
You know, it probably would be better if we were on our own and didn't have, like, the teammates and stuff, because they keep dying.
Prepare to deploy!
Imperial troops are descending. Eliminate them and board that ship.
I did it. Mission orders: locate and destroy the jammer. See, why is that not voiced? It boggles my mind. It just makes me so incensed.
What?
So we're boarding a dreadnought?
They came! Don't let them advance any further! Take them down! Invaders on the main deck! Keep them on sight! Kill them all!
I feel like super lucky that I leveled Ace here. That's good stuff. And we have a void.
The signal's coming from just beyond there. Take it out.
Oh, did you all die? My bad. They have a lot, like, constantly kill sites popping up on these enemies.
Close the barrier! How's that? Fire!
Enemy eliminated.
Use the magicite to destroy it.
Bippity boppity
Time to pull
boopity.
out.
I went poopity.
Good work. Now get out of there before the ship crashes.
Don't let them escape! We'll show you the power of MAs!
Machina,
Take it easy now.
yeah, I'm okay. But Machina, the crystal.
Yeah, I saw. It looks like its power is returning.
Come on, Machina.
All right.
So they're unique. They're affected
Some
by
areas. Anyone
the
who can still fight, gather
the
in front
crystal
of the
that, like,
facility.
stops people from having power. We aren't, for some reason, because we absorb Phantoma. The Phantoma's mine. I wonder if your companions going down to re-raise makes any sort of difference. Going down and then being brought back. I wonder if that counts as a casualty.
Unknown weapon signature detected in the arena. We believe it's a new type of Magitech armor with an onboard jammer. Find it. And once you find the target, you've been authorized to use special eidolons. Do whatever it takes.
Understood.
Special eidolons are summons we can use without dying, right? Sweet. Let's move.
Special eidolons. Did that happen before? I don't recall that being a thing before. Special eidolons. I mean, if they let me, I'll gladly summon something.
Let's hear that report again.
Sir, Vessel 6 has been confirmed destroyed.
Looks like we have an anomaly on our hands. What about the 401st and 903rd?
I can't reach either company, sir.
Keep trying.
Sir! Byakuya 10! Byakuya 10! This is Kusabi.
Bring me that
Respond.
survivor. The one from the 161st.
Sir! Corporal Boz of 161st.
So, you are certain you saw the enemy using magic?
Yes, sir!
My understanding is that after witnessing this, you fled from the battle. Then your unit was annihilated. Is that correct?
Yes. I felt it was my duty to report.
In the Militesi army, we do not tolerate soldiers who flee from their fear. The 161st Company was wiped out by Dominion magic. Clean us up.
Sir!
So even a Lassie like Kunming cannot keep the vermilion bird crystal in check.
Well, this sucks. Where'd these rats crawl out from?
Not a rat.
This really sucks.
How she brings stuff back from the dead.
We joined with the survivors. Our
Oh, they're
goal
dead.
is to occupy the building.
I'm not bringing them back. I'm just gonna roll with Ace. Right, this is the university. They say there's an item out here? Right here. High potion. These dead people, no naming tags. Knowing tags. Yeah, I'm definitely not bringing them back. I feel like it's a, hindrance. Hold up. Now they can't die. Now they literally can't die. And that is a win for us. Alright, yeah, we picked up the turbo ether here. Right, that's so much better. That's so much better. Because they like instantly died there. They just got trashed.
Showdown! We joined with the survivors. Our goal
We'll come
is to
back.
occupy the building.
I thought there were 3. I mean, we have so many elixirs. Rather than taking... You know, I keep forgetting that we have Jackpot Shot. We should try to put on some of his other stuff to see what it does. Jackpot Shot can be helpful. I don't remember them summoning Odin in this fight. I don't remember that at all.
Damn it! Oh, this sucks. Same old routine. Try something new.
So, she's the one that eventually turns him into a Lassie.
Let's end this right now.
Who, me?
Now then. Huh?
get him?
What the?
I mean, I guess they did this before. I just don't remember it.
They summoned here? Inside my jammer field? How?
How do I do that? How do I summon Odin without dying?
How can you move? Who are you?
Well, no fair. I have no idea what killed me.
We join with the survivors. Our goal is to occupy the building.
Cereal's not happy. We'll try again. This time we'll succeed.
How can you move? Who are
Why he just instantly dies? This is not right. This is bad. This is bad.
We join with the survivors. Our goal is to occupy the building.
This is very bad. I instantly died there. Like it started up and it was like, haha, you're dead. What do you want me to do?
How can you move? Who are you?
Zantetsuken. Oh.
We have to start over?
Is this the power of a lassie?
This ought to be quick. Sucks. What? Sucks. Reactivate.
D? D? The power of friendship? We won. We won. Grade C. You can suck it. It's a butt hug. Suck a butt hug.
This sucks.
You know what doesn't sucks? Me. I don't sucks. You sucks. 2 sucks. 3 sucks. 4 sucks. 5. 5 sucks. 10 sucks. All the suckage. You.
Who are you people?
Heroes.
Those red cloaks.
No way.
Ninetail is down! Communication lost with Kunmi!
Impossible. What's going on out there?
The Vermilion Bird Crystal is fully restored. Magic readings in all sectors. Wait, point 68. A Lassie? A Vermilion Bird Lassie! I've lost contact with the 204th and 208th.
Get our men out of there. Attention all units in Dominion territory. Halt all military operations and withdraw at once.
Retreat! Retreat!
Send HQ a code 991. We're transitioning to Operation Northern Dawn.
Sir.
To come this far just to be turned back.
Plebs are needed. 6 hours into the operation.
We be sacrificing them plebs. We be sacrificing them plebs.
Objective. And the Dominion succeeded in taking back its territory. It was here that Class 0 made its first mark in the pages of history.
Annals. Annals of pages. Check out my annals, bruh.
Misfortune has befallen academia and the Dominion at large. The Militesi Empire has broken the quadripartite Crystal States Pact, which was forged through the courage and wisdom of our forebearers. Because of this deplorable, gravely unwarranted, and unforgivable breach of faith, we have all lost many friends and loved ones. And yet, here I stand before you, proof that your strength of heart, your pure and noble desire to protect our beloved Rubrum and the Vermilion Bird Crystal was strong enough to win academia back from our enemy. I wish to express my heartfelt gratitude to the valiant warriors who accomplished this great feat. However, we must also not forget those who fell in this terrible battle.
The Militesi forces that still unlawfully occupy our territories and liberate our villages, cities, and citizens that continue to suffer at the hands of the Empire. Rubrum is not in this alone. All of Orience must confront this challenge. I hope that you will all remember this as a new...
Chancellor! Anathemic readings in Lorca.
What?
One day, historians may refer to this as Tempus Finis.
Nonsense. This
I liked it, Tony.
is not the beginning of
I
the
liked
end.
it.
It is the first ray of hope, one that we've brought forth.
How you doing? How you doing? It's not going to be for everyone, though.
In 842 RG, an Ultima bomb powerful enough to obliterate an entire continent was dropped on the Black Peristilium in Lorica. In the blink of an eye, the Lorican Alliance, which had stood proud for 700 years, was completely erased from the continent of Orience.
I made it look fun. I had a good time with it. It goes on sale often enough, you know. I thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's not the greatest thing in the world, obviously, but it's not terrible either, you know. It's a solid game. It's a solid game that I had a fun time with. It's not the most amazing thing you're ever going to play, but it's also not the worst. You know? It's got some pluses. It definitely has some minuses. Combat's pretty fun. You know, your AI is somewhat competent. That's always good. You know? Controls decently. This is pretty solid. I don't have many complaints.
Raise the Vermilion Banner.
Definitely not perfect, but it's cool. I've played all of them but 5. Not on stream.
Fearing an attack with a second Ultima bomb, the Kingdom of Concordia, home to the Azure Peristilium, began defending the airspace over its territory and that of the Dominion of Rubrum. Concerned the war might spread to other nations, Concordia sought an immediate cessation of hostilities, but was rejected outright by the Dominion of Rubrum. With large portions of land occupied by the Empire, the Dominion was reluctant to accept a ceasefire, as that would be a silent concession to the Empire's act of aggression. The Consortium of 8, Rubrum's supreme ruling
I played Dark
council,
Cloud 2 as well.
spent several days debating how to recover their lost territory.
Just not on stream.
With our force's current state, do you really believe we can defeat the Empire in a full-scale conflict?
We'll have to abandon our outer territories and focus on defending the capital and retaking key strategic areas.
We can make up for our disadvantage in numbers with the sea. The Empire already unleashed the sea on us during this invasion. We're lucky that it wasn't a Primus. If they want to throw dirt at us, I say we just throw it right back at them.
My, you've quite the sense of humor. Do you really think a Lassie would accede to the wishes of the Consortium?
Why not? The Vermilion Bird Crystal was attacked by an enemy Lassie. It was put in danger. There's no way that its Lassie could refuse to aid us in this situation.
And if the Lassie operated by that logic, you might actually have a point.
Only the Vermilion Bird Crystal has the power to direct the Lassie to help us. And the wills or won'ts surrounding that do not a productive discussion make.
Might I offer a suggestion? I understand the cadets who were involved in the liberation of the capital were unaffected by the jammer and managed to repel the White Tiger Lassie. Can we create more soldiers with the same magic technology used to create them?
Sorry I'm late. You can't simply repeat what I've done with the children. And the tech itself is classified. Disclosure is out of the question.
Dr. Aracia, Have you learned anything about the crystal jammer?
Very little, I'm afraid. I can say with certainty, though, that no human could operate the jammer. It would take a lessee. However, my scanners haven't detected any major disruptions since Lorica's little disappearing act. Based on the data, I believe that something has happened to the lessee, and the jammer is inoperable.
Even if that's true, do you have an actual plan to get us out of this current mess?
Just deploy the cadets. I believe that is the best way to turn the tide of battle without compromising our defenses.
Undeniably, the Agito cadets would make for a potent implement of war, but...
Would it not be seen as an expansion of the role of those defending the peristilium?
No. If the Sea won't help us, what choice do we have?
Very well. Shall we defer to the Chancellor's judgment?
The Dominion's very existence is imperiled. Each of us will be put to trial. Even the Agito cadets. And if Rubrum is at stake, they would welcome those challenges.
Very well, then. Shall we make it official?
I do plan on at some point playing through some Metal Gear games again. I've never beat Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear 2 or Solid Snake either. But I have beat Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I think I beat one of the Acid games. I don't think I've ever beat Peace Walker. I've only played very little of that. I played a little bit of Dark Cloud 1. I didn't like it. I did beat Dark Cloud 2 though. I did beat Dark Cloud 2, but that was years ago. When they re-released Dark Cloud 1 and 2 for the PS4, when they remastered them, I picked them up and I was like, well, at least people love Dark Cloud 2. And so I was like, I want to see what that one's about. That one's definitely better than Dark Cloud 1. It's still got stuff that I'm not a big fan of. The reason why I quit Dark Cloud 1 was because it had that weapon durability. And I did not like that. Like when I got into like the first dungeon and they were like, your weapon broke. You can't attack enemies anymore. I was like, this game's garbage. And I turned off the power button. Like, I played it for a little while and I tried to work with the systems there, but it didn't appeal to me. Like I'm not a big like simulation person, and like the like building of the village and stuff like that, and doing the feng shui of like setting things up perfectly so your citizens and stuff are happy. I didn't like that part of it. I'd rather just dungeon crawl. And yeah, it didn't appeal to me too much, but the second one's definitely better. The second one still has the simulation stuff, but for that I just followed a guide. I was just like, screw this, I'll follow a guide for that. I played the base game on my own. That was fine, but like I looked at like how they wanted you to like set stuff up for that one, and I was like, all right, we can ignore that part of the game and have the fun part, which is murdering the enemies. It was okay. They're not my favorite. They're not the worst either. They're okay. They're okay. They also handled the weapon durability better in 2. I think. I done thanks. Or at least it didn't bother me as much in into. Right, we can't really do anything until we like go visit shit. It'd be cool if they had someday make like a third game in the series. I doubt it. I think the series is dead, but it'd be cool if they try to return to it, you know? I think that could be fun. I think there's still potential. We're going to our classroom, right? Yeah. I don't think we can do anything before we go to the classroom. I think you need to get, like, the timer set up. There you are, Ace. I've been waiting for you, darling. Before you officially register as a cadet, there's something your mother would like to know. It's about Code Crimson. You see, there are many number of unpleasant jobs in this world that are necessary to our progress as a nation. Some might criticize this work as immoral or dirty, but someone has to do it, darling. And that's why I've come to you. I trust you 12 implicitly, and I'm sure that you would be more than willing to do us a favor for your dear mother, no? Of course, you aren't obligated to undertake these covert operations. The choice is yours, whether you join the official sortie or assist intel. I trust, darlings, you will make the right decision. Now, go out there and make your mother proud. So they said that now that we're on New Game Plus, we're going to get some unique missions.
You look well.
Code Crimson missions and all other covert operations are handled exclusively by Academia's own Intel Section 4. It'll be difficult work, but I'm sure you darlings will be up to task. I still don't think we can do anything until we fire stuff up here, though. Hey, look, you're not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Arya. You haven't gotten shot. Good for you.
All right, let's cut through the formalities. I am now your commanding officer, Kurasame.
Commanding officer?
Yes. As of this moment, you are under my command. The authorization came directly from Arch-Sorceress Auracia Alracia.
From Mother?
Hey. Take a hike, yo. We only take orders from Mother. Got it? You're not wanted here, yo. Ow, you son of a bitch, that hurt!
That's enough!
Ooh, this guy is pretty tough.
Mm-hmm. You a big fan of the Dark Clouds games, Tony?
Not for long!
He said it was Mother's decision. Are you saying you won't follow Mother's orders?
Satisfied? Good. Henceforth, you will execute Dominion missions under my command. When you have no assignment, you will live here, at Academia, with the other cadets.
On campus?
Yes.
We never had to do that before. Why start now?
Does that come from Mother, too?
Yes. Those are Dr. Auracia's orders. Also, Cadet Machina, Cadet Rem, enter. 2 new cadets have been assigned to Class 0, starting today.
Machina Kunigiri. Hello.
Rem Tokimia. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Let me guess. Chaperones?
Your time is yours until you receive further orders. I have high hopes for you. May the crystal guide you.
Good to see you again. Thanks for the assist the other day.
Yeah. Thanks so much for helping us out. Seriously, though, I can't believe Class 0 is real. Why, my friends and I were sure yourselves were just one of Academia's urban legends now we were. And you're so powerful. Just 3 of you took down a l'Cie. Oh, which reminds me. Why were you able to use your weapons in
Now we were. Now we were.
Starting today, I'll be relaying mission information and instructions from the Dominion. I am the Military Operation Organization and Guidance Logistics Expert. Moogle for short, Kupo. Some prefer to call me the Military Operation Guide, or MOG, Kupo. You can call me whatever you want. I hope to be of service, Kupo.
Annoying.
Whatever I want? How about... Moglin! 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 Lin!
No, Kupo. No Lin, Kupo. Besides, I do have a proper name, Kupo.
What is it?
Hatskamine Lotayosna Iribolchi, Kupo.
That's too hard. Moglin's good enough.
Good enough? Kupo. Kupo?
To get to the cemetery, head out that door over there through the rear garden. Many brave men and women gave their lives for us in the liberation. You should offer a prayer of thanks, Kupo. After all, you can't start thinking about the future until you pay homage to the past. Kupo. You gotta say the Kupo part. Frick!
Hi there. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Deuce.
King.
Frick!
Aria. What?
Mother fricker.
Aria? So, your name is Aria?
Frick, frick, frick.
Help you?
Maybe we should have bought some remedies, you know? Maybe. They could have been helpful. I don't think it takes time here. I think we just have to go and do this part.
What is this place?
It's called a cemetery.
What's a cemetery?
Here we carve the names of the fallen, so their legacies may live on.
Because we are unable to retain memories of those who die before us.
But I heard that the crystal removes our memories to help us, so that the living won't be tied down to the dead.
That's why we leave our knowing tags behind before we go to battle. As proof that we lived. If no one comes to pick up a tag, it means that person died.
Then that name is engraved here, as the name of someone who died for the Vermilion Bird. I always make sure to write down the names of everyone that I meet, or go out on a mission with. Then after a mission, I check to see if there are any names I don't recognize. If there are names there that I don't remember, then I come here and look for the people I once knew. But I still can't remember them.
That didn't have a check mark. I thought they said that there was like supposed to be some that indicated things. Have you finished offering your prayers, Kupo? Then let's learn how things work here at Academia, Kupo. On mission day, Central Command will issue sortie orders, and you'll be on your way, Kupo. Until then, though, you can use your free time to talk to whomever and go wherever you please, Kupo. A check mark over a character's head indicates a cutscene you've already seen. Talk to the character to view the cutscene again without losing any free time. When mission day arrives, your CO will call you in, Kupo. Then he'll explain your orders, and you'll march off to battle, Kupo. When you're just itching to start your mission, go to the Tachinami in Central Command. Takinami? Takinami? I'm sure he'll be way more than happy to help, so talk to him, and he'll get you ready to march right away. You could just confirm your next sortie orders, Kupo. That way, you'll know the difficulty level of your next mission, Kupo. If you don't think you're strong enough yet, then keep training hard until mission day, Kupo. I just know you'll love it here at Academia, Kupo. Kupo. Koopadoop.
What's this? It's a relic terminal, Kupo. A what?
Relic. An artifact shrouded in mystery, said to be born of the Vermilion bird crystal. I've heard it has the power to manipulate time and space.
That's according to some legends, Kupo. In the Dominion, we sync them with magic and use them for data input and communication, Kupo. You can save your data and such, Kupo.
If I'm not mistaken, cadets can do all of that with the naturally occurring relics all over the world.
That's right, Kupo. If you find one, you should check it out, Kupo.
Check it out. Oh, what's up, girl? Oh, you already met with your CO. I guess that means you're officially one of us now. In that case, why don't I show you around a little? Great portal in the center connects to all sorts of places, right? Dominion, Central Command, Crystarium. Yeah, we've already talked to you before. Gross. I want to talk to you again. Always with your words. Mouth stuff. Weird. But don't think we get any tasks or anything here in Chapter 2. I also can't go through there. There's still stuff we have to do with Amina and Kuzusu, but I'm assuming a lot of that stuff stays completed? Chapter of Truth. That was unlocked. What is that?
Beyond the horizon of 600 million.
I will not allow you to go further. People are not puppets of the gods.
The multitude of souls they have collected. All the memories that they have shared. They will lead us to a world with no end, no limits. Yes, rest assured, your voices have been heard. Azure, its eyes ever watchful, black, lost in desolation. Vermilion, the chosen lifeblood, and white, granted all in tender compassion. I will deliver you all, so please, hear my wish.
Who the fuck is Tiz?
Mother!
Isn't this a surprise? How long has it been since we've met face to face?
Actually, I'm not so certain. We haven't met the past 3 or 4 times.
Really?
Are you returning the world back into its spiral again?
Yes. This makes it 600,104,972 times.
Mother!
Joker. You're always hanging around Tiz, aren't you?
Take a look at that. Did you know? They took out the judge. And then...
They died, while facing the fear of death. It was not only them, but many souls in this world willingly chose the path of death over that of life. I have come to deliver all of that, along with the memories of the crystals.
Man, your souls had infinite possibilities.
I was in the sea for far too long.
Will protect everything I stand.
The gears that turn it.
Hey,
I have learned.
I'm pretty sure that Class 0 has taught
Not squandering of gain.
We made our choice, but
we're not really sure whether it was the right one, though.
Class 0 taken down. Right here.
As long as we went down gracefully, that's fine.
hey guys, we made a good run, right?
Ran for our lives, maybe.
Actually, we could have run a bit more.
Yeah, right. Your knees are like jelly at the end.
Hells no! I was totally up for more!
Were we able to forge a path before us?
It's a path they've connected for us.
I think that we did a pretty good job ourselves, too.
I agree. This path was connected through our efforts, and it will remain so, ever after.
Mother.
Mother? Mother.
We are.
We are.
Really?
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. So.
What's this?
Besides.
Yes?
We love you. We love you.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
Very well, then. I was wondering, before you leave, could you tell me this? What have they done? How did they meet their end?
Well, don't ask us. Right?
Yes. Please ask the two who were with them. The ones who were in our place.
Are those supposed to be like Rem and Machina? Or an equivalent of? Yeah.
You can hear my voice, can't you? Please tell me all about yourselves. Tell me about my children. I understand. Then you two shall go forth. The world will change to one where death cannot be forgotten. So please, I ask that you remember my children.
So that's how they ended up getting released. Huh. What's this? The fuck are we watching? That cloud? What is this? Not cloud. This is just like a fun animated cutscene. He doesn't have spiky hair.
We have arrived.
I don't know what that was. This is just words. Okay, so if it has like a bird on it, it's just words, and then these are the cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know what the hell we just watched. I was going back to see these cutscenes. Like Kazusa's stuff. Right. More Kazusa mutterings. Ice Reaper resurrected. Yeah, I was just seeing what we had left in there. Okay, well, obviously Mother is more than what she seems. More than meets the eye. She's a transformer. GoBots in disguise. We have to like run around first, I think, and then all the like hourly things pop up. I think we just have to like be introduced to all the areas. And then we can actually like wander around and do shit. Who's this dude? We've encountered a few technical difficulties, so we're doing some emergency maintenance. Oh, he's the person that like maybe sends out the airships. I don't think you can quite head out. So you think you're some kind of world traveler now, just because you've stepped outside academia's walls? Ha! Nice try, newbie, but you've still got a long way to go if you want to become a master explorer like me. Orient's is full of untouched caverns called bears. You'll never get your hands on them with Milites in the way. Your first order of business is get those Imperial invaders off our land. Make me proud, newbie. Halt the surrounding area. The area surrounding Academia is still under Imperial occupation. Right. I think we have to do like the little sortie, but I think we can skip that. Oh, he's there still. So they implied that the only way to get to these other areas is through this warp gate. Like, there's no other way to get here.
You look well.
I got a high potion. Give me that.
Why not take a break every now and then?
We already activated the SO system, so if we want to continue to do that, we can. I don't think they turned that off. Alright, so maybe there are some people we can talk to? I wonder if they have the stuff that we had unlocked already. They do. I don't know what I did to unlock Magician's deck. I don't know what I did to do that. But it would be nice to have some of those other ones unlocked for some of our other characters. Dude, the damage, 52. That's pretty dope.
What's up? This isn't the time to chat.
This isn't the time to chat. Well, when is? Talk your earlobes off. Earlobe? Wonder if you can skip those little cutscenes there. I think there are just like 3 things that you can do.
Huh? What is it?
Hey!
You say about nicknames?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh. Just talking about Kurosame. Gotcha. The Ice Reaper. I am the Donger Reaper. I reap dongs. You ever got your dong reaped?
Seems like I'm always running into you guys.
We're in the same class at the same academy. Of course we see a lot of each other.
Yeah, I know, but... Actually, I had no idea that Rem was even in the Dominion.
If only I had known you were here, Machina, I would have tried to get in touch with you, I would have. I can't believe we kept missing each other for 2 months.
You two actually knew each other before coming here?
Rem and I? We're from the same village.
We saw each other at a drill. I hadn't seen him for 7 years.
I knew it was you. You haven't changed.
Look at you. I was surprised by how tall you'd gotten, Machina. When we were back in the village, you were shorter than I was.
Yeah, like I said, you haven't changed.
They're from the same village. You think they're related? I never picked up my chocobos. Like, we made chocobos and I never picked them up from the last game. You think they carry over into this game? Never got my chocobos back. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. We had sent off some chocobos to do the nasty. Do you have to, like, redo chocobos? Come back in a little while. You dirty sumbitch. Dude, your chocobos are ready. Here's 40 of them. I don't really have a, like, mission here or anything. I think we just have to blow through time.
Big brother. I'm in Class 0 now. The legendary Class 0.
Machina.
I was reporting to my brother. Not that I have any memories of what he was even like anyway.
Your brother died during a successful mission. He was protecting the Dominion after all.
But it's weird.
What is?
According to the records, he wasn't part of the Capital Liberation Campaign.
Huh? Then why?
The authorities wouldn't tell me anything.
He was on the battlefield? Without being deployed?
That. Or he was on a top secret mission that they couldn't keep on record.
He's your brother, Machina. I'm sure whatever he was doing, he did his best.
I'd like to think that. But why would he be on the front lines? Brother, why did you die?
He died because he died. He didn't have real boy feelings. So I think there were just the 3 missions that you could do, like those 3 things there, and then I think you're done. Said you may want to visit the Chocobo Ranch. You can, even though we unlocked the Setzer, we can't use it until the 3rd free time, apparently. Yeah, I was just curious if there was anything else. I think we just, like, push forward. I don't think there's anything else we can really do right now. But what free chocobo? I didn't get free chocobos. This dude was like, yo, go get free chocobos. This guy lies. Revisit the Chocobo Ranch for 20 free chocobos. From who? $20 free chocobos! Nice. Let's just go save. Then let's just head on out. Chocobo! I don't think we have anything else to do. What about promotion stuff? Vermilion bird. I never summoned the Vermilion bird. I have 10 crystal shards. Should I use them? I don't know what the crystal shards are really used for. I have 1 Diablos. I could get them more HP. Wonder how you level these guys up. That's a lot of HP. 500. I guess you just have to use them in missions. I've never once used any of these. Dwarf Golem. 82. Megaton Punch. The reason why I haven't used any of them is because you have to, like, kill one of your teammates. So it feels pointless to do that with. HP enhancers, MP defense. Only get 1 defensive point. You get 300 HPs in the HPs. No. I'm just curious what stuff will unlock by unlocking some of this. Well, maybe we should do Undying Wish. Man, Alchemy is really good, but Undying Wish could be... Being able to give re-raise to people, that could be really helpful. Maybe some of this other stuff might not be as good. But that re-raise I could see potentially being super helpful. A new ability, Siphon Delta. Generate a field that absorbs MP. Alright. I don't know, you know, exactly what would be useful, what wouldn't be. Increased number of hits. Ooh, nice. Didn't know he had that. Sure. Is that a new ability? Is it Stunning Slash? Finishing Cast? These are real helpful. These like quick draws and stuff. 30? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, save up for it. Mainly been using Elementillary on her. Jackpot Triad. Never used that one. Does he have any here? No? Thought that might unlock something else. Guess maybe just these are the ones that do it. Should do wild card. I have Divine Judgment on her. I don't know what else would be helpful for her. Fire energy orbs that fissure out damage. Approach targets at high speed. Wow, that's expensive. Monosphere. Gate of Destiny. Expend HP instead of AG to generate a portal. So that's like Magic Martyr. Gate of Destiny does something similar. Manosphere could be alright. Could be better than Divine Judgment. We don't have much for her. We haven't really used her much. These other characters. We did use Deuce. Hell yeah, Accelerate. I can't believe we didn't have that on her. Now she can move even faster. She could do a melee attack? How does she do a melee attack? I was trying to do melee with her and I couldn't. Up and X? I was trying to do that and it didn't seem to be doing much. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Obviously possible. Oh shit, I should have done that. Acoustic amplifier +2. Dang. Increase power of normal attacks. Further increase power. Yeah, we should have done that. Oh well. That'll be next. There is a next. I like the firewall. Firewall seems good. I'll have to try some of these others at some point or another. Magazine blast. That's the one where he like blows up his magazine. Prevent user from being KO'd. You have to equip that? Like forever? Like they can never go down? He's immortal? Are you immortal now? Can I be immortal? Alright, yeah, I don't think that there's anything else to do, so we just go in and start the next, story mission. Firebomb 2? I don't think I have Firebomb 2. I don't have Zwill Blades either. Where'd you get all this shit? I have Magic Bomb. I have Faraga Bomb, too. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Use that. Really expensive. You can accept SP support even on FInis, thus effectively allowing you to get 3 characters on the team. You can't control the SP characters, but yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Firaga Bomb. It's expensive. And we can't go into their, like, alter things. Alright, I've never used Firaga Bomb. I've always been using the Blizzy Bomb. My Blizzy Bomb. Blizzy Bomb. No, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I want to see what kind of you'd be selling here. There's nothing for her. Scammed. We clearly have not used. I used a lot of Cater. I guess we haven't used enough. Rem? He doesn't have anything though. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to do.
Oh, I have a special message on my comm.
Special message?
Yes. It appears that the Moogle is calling us all to a meeting.
So let's go back to the classroom and ask the Moogle what it's about.
Yes.
And, what's a comm again?
Oh, it was the name of the communicator that was issued to us. Crystal-Oriented Messaging Medium is what the letters in comm stand for, or so I'm told.
Idiots. All of them.
At ease.
You've received your first marching orders from Central Command. Don't make that face. Your fellow cadets will be there to back you up if you need it. Activate backup settings to receive support from Academia and reduce the damage allies take. However, support personnel casualties will be tallied as part of your mission grade. There's no shame in calling for backup if it helps you complete your objective. Your mission is as follows. Level 62. Anybody got time for level 62?
Alright, here goes. We mustn't falter.
I don't know if we could do level 62. May have to turn that difficulty way down. I'm talking way down. She's strong, but she ain't as strong.
We're counting on you.
That's the sound my telephone makes when it telephones.
I'm rooting for you.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
This is your first sortie as Class 0. Good luck. You'll gain lots of experience in the field, but only if you participate in combat. Training all the cadets evenly. I know these things. Do you know those things? Of course I know them. I'm a genius. Rumpa-pum-pum on my drum. Rumpa-pum-pum. You ever rumpa-pum-pum on your drum? I think not. Rumpa-pum-pum. Let's go to McTie. Rem. No. And only one person can participate in combat. Except.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Wait! Damn! Pick up your stuff! Fine!
Oh. Firebomb took a while to charge up there.
Sorry I'm late.
Yo, hell yeah, dude.
I want them dead! Stop! Let me help.
Nice. You should help.
Finish them off! Take this! Show the Reds the savagery of war! Need backup! Pick up your staff! To the right!
I'm sorry.
No way.
I can't go on.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This hard. I have a new plan called Ace. Why, you dirty pervert? How dare you? My first time was horrid, she continues, making a sad comedy face. What? That was hot. Your sadness is my sexual arousal. No, I don't want her. Ace. No, not Rem. Why is it Rem? Ace. Okay, I got this. Remove. There we go. Where's this other thing? Oh, very hot.
Class 0, beginning mission.
Wait! You're mine!
Very hot. Oh, turn the camera.
Showdown!
No. It says pick up. Stop shooting, you stupid magic beam. Special beam cannon. How you doing, creature?
All right, I'm here.
Happy, I guess it's the morning. Happy the morning.
I want them dead.
Happy the morning. I hope you are doing the well.
Finish them off.
Go get him.
Show the Reds the savagery of war.
Sorry to have kept you.
Report status.
You're under arrest.
no response from anywhere.
You're also under arrest.
Damn, what's going on?
Sexual arrest. For being too hot. Things are getting steamy. Creamy and steamy. Disgusting. Give you a full dose of cream steam. No, I don't want that.
Keep it up! Circle to the left! Ah! Shoot them before they get closer!
Give me the,
My turn! Kill them all!
easy, baby game. Thank you. Dude, nice tootin'. Tootin' on your flutin'? That's what I'll be doing. Flute toot. The old flutin' toot. Give him the old flutin' toot. Y'all know I was dropping a flutin' toot? I know y'all was like that.
You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post!
Oh, I'll get you all. And your little dog, too. Kupo. Get your dirty Kupos out of here.
They broke through? Tighten defenses!
Mission complete.
Hell yeah! And you all lived? Wow, you're heroes. D? I literally killed everything you could kill in the mission. D. You murdered everything and collected all the Phantoma. D. You can buy a diamond ring though. That's cool. Give me that diamond ring. That ring. D. These nuts. I'ma throw my controller. D. Livid. Delivered. D. Literally killed everything possible that you could kill. Literally. Literally. Get all these nerds together for this nerd. I'm a nerd up in Nerd Town. You mega nerds. Mommy said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Well, you can talk to this stranger. I'm also a child. Okay. Is that everyone? We did it. That's right. Give me a mega elixir. Well deserved. Did it. None of this is under my control, though. This is bad. We'll have to kill everything again. Through the power of love. And hatred. That too. Both. Love. And hatred. Love and hatred. Love and hatred. That'll drive you very happy. Yeah, I'm not high enough level. New events are available along with older ones we couldn't do the first time. There's nothing interesting to do in McTie. If you redo quests rewarded with Lassie you already have, or pick up items that were Lassie crystals, you'll just receive a mega elixir. Any other Final Fantasy that would be great in this one, mega elixirs are almost a common item. Get out of here. These include new and old. I wonder how many of these we did. Boo, boo, boo. Beep bop boo bip ba da ba da ba doo bip a beep bitty bip bitty boo bip. Dude, I only can do 6. Like, we can't do everything. If there's new shit, how am I supposed to do all the new shit? Do I have any items that allow you to expand upon time? What were those called? I have an animal lantern. That's cool. You know what you do with an animal lantern? You put it on cool style. Flip it on your feet. Auric hourglass. I have 3 of them. Let's see what happens if I do it. Do it. A mystical device used to turn back time at Academy by 2 days. It won't let me do it. I have 2 of them. I have 3 of them, though. I have 3. It wouldn't let me do it, though. The events of the Kazusa Amina quests do not need to be done again in New Game Plus. In fact, they can't be done again. If their quests were in progress in the previous playthrough, the starting events will be available again, and they'll require 2 hours each time if you completed their quests in the previous playthrough. Kazusa will resume where you started, although you could redo the muttering scenes again. In fact, you could have redone the muttering scenes you already did in the first playthrough. I did do that. Accidentally, because I didn't understand how it worked. Each of the muttering scenes, redone or new, will require 2 hours again. However, you don't need to redo those. You did the first playthrough assuming you did all that you could. keep Kazusa quest on hold for now and resume in New Game Plus Chapter 7. The Mina quest will resume exactly where you left off in the previous playthrough, and you will have the same Shirga spell that you had at the end of your first playthrough, right? So we have Shira. You can reset Shirga back to Shira if you complete the Amina quest and then start it up again in another playthrough. Even though we did this event, which initiates the Carla quest in the previous playthrough, it will consume 2 hours to do it again. In reality, you don't even need to redo the Carla quest since its reward is nothing interesting. The final gil reward will be worthless when you can get 99 million gil in a few minutes with a trick we'll see in Chapter 7. In a few minutes? Chapter 7? What are you thinking? Since skipping this event won't really save us time / hourglasses, we might as well do it. Feel free to skip the Carla quest. I've already done the Carla one, though. We're going to be using some auric hourglasses to do all the events available this time. You start with 3 times auric hourglasses. Here's how they work. Open the pause menu, find them in the items you have, and use them to add time to mission by up to 2 days. Yeah, that's the catch there. You can only bring your total time to mission that's equal to the maximum time to mission for the free time break you use them in. In other words, if you use them in this free time break, which has a maximum of 12 hours, instead of gaining 2 days, you'll only go back 12. Furthermore, they also don't work on mission day. Add insult to injury, we don't even have access to any argentic hourglass yet. So guess what? The most effective way to use the only hourglass we can at this point is by using auric hourglass. When you have 2 hours left in the current day, they'll give you 10 hours back instead of the potential 24 days. In another context, what a waste, but don't worry, not like we need to save them. If you followed this walkthrough, you only need a total of 2x hourglasses to do all the possible events. That's not true. I did not follow your guide. We have a surplus of 2 hours left. No more events to do. Well, let's see what. Let's go look at all of our events. Well, we gotta get all the events. Boo 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 boo. Oh, we've done this one.
Rubrum girl, if it's not any trouble, I would like to ask your assistance.
Oh, yes, ma'am?
We are envoys for the Kingdom of Concordia. We must speak with the Chancellor quickly.
We would like to know where we might find his office. We received directions, but the scenery impressed me so that I seem to have gotten us lost.
The best way to get to the Chancellor's office is by going through that magic portal up ahead.
Oh my. It appears that we have taken quite the detour now, haven't we?
You seemed so confident. I was certain you knew where you were going.
Thank you for your help, young lady. May the path you follow be bright.
You have our gratitude.
Attitude, gratitude, smackitude, whackitude. Check out my tude. Still under repair. Get out of here. Wanted to get a level. Alright, we got that guy. So that's how they expect you to do all of the additional ones, is that you get these auric hourglasses. Alright, there's people all over. There's people all over. We're going to ignore Carla, since we don't have to do her. Carla.
Machina, looking for something?
Yeah.
Capital Liberation Campaign report. What do you want to know?
Oh, just some stuff.
I see.
So, I guess even Class 0 doesn't have access to top-secret mission reports, huh?
Only division heads have the authority to read classified mission reports. Any particular reason you want to know?
Oh, I was just a little curious.
Oh, hello. What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing important. See ya.
Did I happen to interrupt something?
Yes.
Ace?
There's something familiar about him.
Something familiar, you say?
When I look at Machina, I can't help but feel like I've met him before.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
I was making my moves on him. Then you interrupted it. He was making moves. Moves, I tell you, move! The moves. The special moves. I was gonna karate chop him in the back of the neck. Never would have guessed it. That was gonna be my move. Karate chop to the back of the neck. He'd have been like, oh, my neck! And then he would have fallen down and he'd be like, I got a hiatal hernia now. And I'll be like, that is right. And inguinal. And then we punch him right in the hernia. This guy's got it all planned out. All planned out. Right in the duodenum. Pop you in your duodenum. Duodenum pop. Attack and defense magic. I don't have any of that. Experience. Did we not do this with her?
Why not take a break every now and then?
It's a matter of great import that I like to discuss with you. Are you busy? This is only available in New Game Plus, apparently. There's a matter of great import that I like to discuss with you. You aren't busy. You aren't too busy, are you? Yeah, keep talking. Well, as I'm sure you're aware, I take great pains to maintain my composure at all times. However, when I find myself in a precarious situation on the battlefield, you see, I sort of lose sight of myself. I suppose one could say I go berserk. I once woke up in the infirmary with after a particularly bad spell. They said I had been rampaging for some time and that, when they found me, I was quite feeble. Try as I might, however, I can't seem to recall anything I did while I was in that state. She went into a fugue state. I am admittedly uncomfortable asking others for favors, but should I ever lose control of myself again, I ask that you watch over me as best you can. Lucid lenses. You got it, pal. You super got it. Lucid lenses. Lucy lens. Luck of the lucid. Armory. Never thought I'd be sharing my home with the vermilion bird crystal. Ever notice how all the cadets around here have different colored capes? Each class has its own color, but I wasn't paying attention when Mother first brought me to academia. Class 0 wears crimson in honor of the vermilion bird, but that's not all we stand for. We also represent Mother. She's the one who pulled strings to get us here in the first place. The other cadets complain about us riding on her coattails. They ain't completely wrong, but that's exactly why we gotta prove ourselves, to show everyone that Mother made the right choice in bringing us here. I don't remember being there. Alright, so that's Carla. We can, I think, safely ignore Carla. If we have time, if we have extra time, we'll do Carla. If and we have the extra time. If and possibly if and. If and. No lounging, son? Harass. Or we did this jammy.
So, do you remember when you put a hole in the roof of that shed?
I still have some scars from the tongue lashing we got. Of course I remember.
Yeah. The crystals allow us to forget the people who died. But the memories of the events that happened remain with us. I still have the knowing tags. I kept the ones from everyone in the village.
Oh. Even now, I can't get over it. That I didn't have the strength to fight when the village burned down.
But back then, we were only children. There was nothing we could have done. Right? Machina, I remember you said you would be a great warrior one day and protect me from all the bad grown-ups.
I remember too.
Well then, do you also remember that you promised to marry me when we got older?
What? Oh, well, I wasn't really thinking at the time, so,
Aw, but I thought you were serious. You've become so cold, Machina.
Don't tease me like that.
Don't tease me like that. Wild Cactuar is trying to escape? What wild Cactuar? It was a weird thing to pop up. The wild Cactuar is trying to escape. So there's two people in here. We're just gonna go around and do it all. If we do one more thing, then it'll go down to 6, which will trigger Kazusa and Amina. We still can't do anything here. Alright, I guess let's just talk to somebody. Well met, Class 0. It is I, the Moogle of Class 8th, Kupo. Might I steal a moment of your time? Sure. Though I don the garb of a common thief, the prize I seek is one far nobler, knowing tags, Kupo. You see, although you cadets entrust thy tags to academia before embarking on a new quest, our fair countrymen hold on to their tags until their dying breaths, Kupo. And unless some kind soul takes it upon him or herself to retrieve these tags, what proof have we that those who died ever lived once their memories vanish from our minds, Kupo? imagine the agony felt by families uncertain of their loved ones' whereabouts. Canst thou, in good conscience, allow our fallen citizens to simply be forgotten, Kupo? Nay, Kupo, I say it is our noble duty to retrieve these knowing tags and provide closure for the families of those who have fallen in the field. So, prithee, in your travels, should you happen upon a knowing tag, I ask you do the noble thing and retrieve it for me, Kupo. Well, I'll retrieve it. I'll retrieve your face! So if we go to the terrace, that should mean that he's here.
I missed you.
And that means we can give her gifts. I was going down the list and I'm not sure where we stopped, but we don't have to do her stuff right now. We can hold off on that. I guess since we're here, we'll talk to the Mog. Yes, I'm in charge of Class 3rd, Kupo. What of it? Oh, honestly, don't look at me like you've never seen a Moogle before, Kupo. Surely you've realized by now that each class has its own Moogle, haven't you? Oh, and I can't tell you how many times I've overheard cadets debating what we are, Kupo. We're Moogles, Kupo, not fairies, not monsters, and certainly not critters. I mean, do we look like a bunch of fuzzy flying woodland creatures to you? I digress. The Moogle assigned to your class is still a rookie, Kupo. Our job is to support you cadets, but I doubt Z can even support herself on those feeble wings. In that sense, I suggest you avoid relying too heavily on that Moogle of yours, Kupo. Instead of asking for her advice, try using your own brain, Kupo. You can manage that, can't you? Don't be like that. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, so we technically have one more talking that we can do before we reset.
Can I help you?
Well, I was a little nervous back there. I was, but I'd say it sure was a good run for our first mission team. We've already talked to her. We don't have to. We've done that one. Let's skip on through that. Sure.
Yeah?
Name's Azuma. You must be from the infamous Class 0. What's the deal with you guys anyway? Everybody's talking about you, saying you're the arch sorceress's little pets, and that you only got into academia because of her. Don't get me wrong, you guys were incredible back there during the liberation, but a lot of people are wondering why you guys could use magic when no one else could. You guys probably can't talk about that anyway. Must be tough having so many secrets. People don't like it when you got too many secrets, though. So I'd watch your back. That Dr. Al-Rashi is a woman of mystery herself, and that rubs some folks the wrong way. I mean, she got into the consortium pretty quickly, and she has a lot of pull with the Chancellor. The people that don't think too fondly of her probably aren't too crazy about you guys either. All I'm saying is be careful that you don't get caught up in all the stupid power struggles. I'm gonna save over here. How do you start up the Kazusa one? Oh, armory.
According to my theory, this should be right. Maybe I need more samples.
Would you not sneak up on me like that? That's Class 0 for you. I'm Kazusa. I guess you could say I'm a researcher with the Armory Guild. Pleased to meet you.
I didn't have a check.
Oh, right. I've been wanting to talk to you Class 0 kids. Would you come with me? I know you're busy, so just stop by when you have time. I'd love to see any member of Class 0, so please tell your classmates.
Right, and then you can't... But because of that, I can't use that. Okay, so we can't do that. I mean, do I have to do the Kazusa stuff again? Okay, so we wanna... do that. Is he back in the armory again, or is he only there under 6 hours? He's usually... It's probably under 6 hours, right. So we would have to come back and get that one. We should go to the terrace. There's a guy there. That'll disappear otherwise.
What is it?
Well, if it isn't Class 0, the Heroes of the Liberation, it's an honor. Don't look so surprised. There isn't a soul in the Dominion who doesn't know who you are. The name's Tokito. By the way, now that the military has set up headquarters here at Academia, I suppose we'll be running into each other pretty often from now on. Say, have you ever run into an instructor named Amina Anaharu? You know, if you saw her, she's by far the most gorgeous woman in Rubrum and a real sweetheart. Apparently, she's an avid beachgoer, and she even wears swimsuits around her room. Adorable, right? Anyway, sorry for chewing your ear off like that. How would you know that she wears swimsuits around her room? Like, that's weird. You're weird. Did you know you're weird? You're weird. How do you know that? Why do you know that? Okay, let's go over here. There's a little kid at the airport. I think there was somebody also at the front entrance. Dominion citizen, you know what? A bunch of soldiers just came and burned down the village. And you know what else? Mommy's really happy. All the people in the village went bye-bye. At first I was crying, but Mommy said we should be smiling instead. Mommy and me didn't used to have a lot of gills, but Mommy said that now that everybody's dead, we never have to worry about gills ever again. So now I'm happy because Mommy's happy. Oh, by the way, what's a loan? That's a great question, kid. I don't know. I don't quite know. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised we never did the king one. I guess I just wasn't able to do that. I didn't have enough time to, like, talk to him the first time through. I was just looking through to see what they had there. Alright, there's that guy. Nothing else? We might have to grind for some of these things that, like, wind time back. I don't know how we do that, but we might have to. I'm Enra from First Class. Yeah, that's right. The First Class. Jealous? Totally. Isn't it funny how love just kind of smacks you right between the eyes? I mean, think about it. Could there be a worse time to get caught up in all that roses are red garbage than right in the middle of a war? Then again, maybe a little romance is exactly what we all need in time like this. When you're in love, you've got someone to fight for, to make sure you make it out alive. But here I am, in love with the girl of my dreams, and that jerk's always blocking me out. They're not even dating or anything. Gah! Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my chest. No problem, lover boy. Do you mind if I call you lover boy, lover boy? Lover boy. Alright, now we can go talk to Kazusa. We can go talk to Kazusa. So he's in the armory. I guess we have to do this. We can skip this considering we just watched it. Okay, and then we talk to him again, apparently.
I've been waiting.
Of course.
And this is my secret lab. Well, don't be shy. Go on in.
Don't do it, Ace! I don't know why he has to, like, knock us out. It's so weird. What is he doing to us?
Come on. Don't be so mad. You know me. I had to know more. The drug isn't as strong as what I used on you. The kid'll be fine. All right. I'm sorry. Look! It's wearing off! The kid's waking up now! Everything's fine! Hey! Crossame! We could have all gone together. That Crossame. Such a shy boy. Looks like the drug hasn't worn off entirely. Oh well. I guess I'll have to carry you.
I think because we're unique, he wants to learn about us, so he's doing, like, experiments, but he, like, gives us a roofie. Alright, I don't think we do anything else with him after this. And Amina starts up right where she ended. So we could technically do Carla. We've gotta do another 2 hours. So I don't think we have to deal with him again. So there's nothing left here in the Crystarium. They call it a Crystarium and not a library because it's a library. Don't lie to me. Library. All right. I guess we get another 2 hours now. Is there anyone in here? The chatterbox. Maybe I didn't need to do another 2 hours? Where else? I don't think there was anything at sorcery. I think we did everything. There's nobody in sorcery. We could do the teachings at the class. We haven't finished those. Talk talked to Carla. I think we did everything at the armory. Yeah, we've Mina we can't do anything else with. We're gonna have a lot of extra time left over. Honestly, think the only things that are left are Carla in the classroom. I think those are the only things that we can do. Before I like commit to any of that, I wanna. We know Carla's there. I don't think that there was anything in the lounge. The terrace we took care of. Like we can't do anything with Amina. But we could do stuff with Amina. We'll see what kind of time we have left over here. We could technically do stuff with Amina. So that was the terrace. I can only think Carla's the only other person we haven't talked to, right? Oh, was there somebody at the front gate? Did I ignore somebody at the front gate? No, we just talked to him. So we were rounded for Carla and Mog. That's a lot of extra time left over. He said you'd only have 2 hours left over. We got a lot of time left over. There's 2 classroom things. Enter at the main gate. We talked to him. Celestia, right? That was one. Azuma. Azuma must have been this guy.
Yeah?
Dominion. Citizen. That was a little kid at the airstrip. Class 8 Moogle at the entrance. Was the first. Class 8 Moogle must be in the entrance hall. Machina and Ace. At the Crystarium, right? That was at the shelf. But this guy? He's 8? Talk to him? Yeah, okay. Did the 2 Kazusa. Did King. Carla's in the ready room. Taquito is in the terrace. We took care of him and the 3rd Moogle in the terrace. Then there's Amina. Machina and Rem at the terrace. We got them. Then Rem was in the fountain. And then Queen in the back. Yeah, we did all that. We have a lot of extra time left over. Let's go talk to Carla. He was in the ready room.
How may I enlighten you?
Nope, not you. Lots of Kupo. Lots of Kupo.
Oh, you must be the famous Class 0. How do you do? My name is Carla. Pleasure.
Hello.
Ah, face to face with the star pupil. Your stellar reputation precedes you, Carla.
Oh, that's what they say, but I'm nothing compared to you guys.
Oh, so you're like a good student.
Really, I'm not. I just can't abandon anyone in need, that's all.
You're a kind soul.
So, are either of you in need of something?
I need Trey to stop saying such unpleasant things all the time.
What?
I see. Then how would you like to sign up for Carla's self-improvement seminar? It'll fix any defective personality in a snap. He'll be your loyal servant in no time.
Defective personality?
A lot of Moogle emotes.
Servant?
Sign up now, and your first seminar will cost just 250,000 gil.
What?
I don't think Trey is worth that much to me, honestly.
I wouldn't have pegged you for such a tightwad. Well, don't hesitate to call me for any problems you might have.
What a character.
Am I really that unpleasant?
Yes.
I was joking. Sort of.
Pretty pelt. Alright, so that takes care of that. So I guess we go to the classroom and just take some classes. That's cool. So we have plenty of time left. There's I don't think we have anybody else to talk to other than Mog. We could do some of Amina's stuff, I guess. Defense magic. That was Rude Sync. Asuna's now available. Looks like you learned everything I have to teach. Feel free to go out and play. It said that, like, he had extra ones. Mog class number 1 and 2. Only available in New Game Plus. I didn't get any of it. Scammed! Scammed! Pop, pop, pop. So I've got 6 hours left. I guess we can just go do the, 'cause I did all these. Some of these just... like, I've done everything. There's nothing else to do. Wonder how I was, like, so much more efficient than him. We could do 3 things at... I've talked to all these people. We could just do Amina's stuff. I don't think I found Kazusa or Amina until a later chapter anyways. So maybe that's why I did more here, because I didn't find them until a later chapter. That could be why. Alright, I was going down the list. I don't remember where we got to. Let's take a look at the chart over here. We'll do 3 of them. Okay, so I don't have 1, 3, 7 or 8. 1, 3, 7 or 8. So whatever I have, we can look at my items too. Whatever I have 2 of, those are the ones that we have to give. So we need 3. which will run us through all of it. That's good. Yeah, we've done everything else. Alright, let's see here. Items. Where's our gifts? Did I go past them? Yeah, here we go. I need, oh, we have 4. Music box, wooden curl, potted plant, glass chandelier. I was going down. Music box, wooden curl, potted plant, glass chandelier.
I missed you.
Music box, potted plant, wooden curl, glass. Here's music box. This is so creepy. Very. Go on, yes. Interesting. Very interesting, yes.
I missed you.
I missed you. Here is a... I just gave her a music box. Here's a potted plant. My cuticles!
I missed you.
Wooden curl, and then it's crystal chandelier. I mean, we have the time, so we might as well use it, right? I'm out of here. Let's just make sure that all of those added to the scenes properly. Can we go in here? You bastard. You can skip the sortie this time around since there's nothing important to redo in the mission. Of course, if you're playing on FInis with the intention of clearing all missions on FInis to unlock the C mode, you might as well play this mission now instead of having to replay it later from the title screen. Doing the event with Azuma in the previous break, we skipped in the first playthrough, will give the option to use the Azuma unit from Akbi after conquering it. Basically a strong spark unit. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they did stuff like that. I did skip that my first playthrough. There's no point to redo worthless tasks again. Damn.
At ease.
I don't know if I can do this. We'll try though. It could be easy, it could be hard. I don't exactly know, but we'll give it a shot. We'll invest ourselves in a sortie. Sortie.
Good luck.
Good luck.
We're counting
Good
on
luck. Good luck to you.
We're counting on you. Me? Little old me? Do it. Ace. No. Actually, yes. He has nothing equipped in that second slot. Increase all magic by 30 and grants Endure. Oracle's Codex. Sure. Why not? That sounds good. I don't know what the hell that is or where we got it, but hell yeah. Deploy the squad. We're probably gonna lose horribly. We're the only reserve, too. You can only do this with one person. We may have to skip it and come back. I was hoping that the, what do you call it, the arena would be open. I think it opens up next, which means we can get some levels there.
The infamous
Definitely
red
do.
demons. Don't let them leave here alive!
Oh, I'll get domain 1. Don't you worry about it. For the Dominion! No, I don't need no damn tutorial. I'm stupid enough to figure out things on my own. Wait.
That's the way. Keep attacking. Enemy attack! The advantage is in our favor. Keep pressing onward.
Go team! These were kind of fun little diversions. I didn't mind doing these so much. Some of them were really hard when we were doing them under level. I definitely did some of these, like the expert ones, where we were just not prepared.
Good. This is going better than expected. Crystal guide you.
Who did that? Okay, we'll send them after Akvi. Blaze unit. Akvi.
Okay, move out!
Let's go.
Good. The advantage is in our favor. Keep pressing on. Enemy attack! Two battle stats 1! This is as far as you go.
Invade the town. This is where things could get hard.
Class 0, beginning mission.
Cause it just be me. Me. Alright, we're definitely accepting support.
We're okay.
Stop targeting
Send back
that.
up to the other areas.
There's just like 2 screens. Enemy commander escapes. Ape escape? Alright, let's go get him. Let's get him. surprised that we took down the commander. Hit him. Get him. You get him.
Glory
Kupo.
to the Militesi Empire!
Yazuma unit is waiting. Alright, we'll send Azuma towards Domain 2.
Let's go, losers!
Yeah, Azuma. And we will send the Blaze unit towards Domain 2.
Okay, move out!
The Dominion has more momentum than I expected. Changing strategy.
Enemy attack! All troops to battle stations!
Took them too lightly. Not good. The enemy forces have momentum.
Can't let them do any more damage!
I didn't think they'd make it this far. The Dominion has more momentum
The enemy
than I
base is about to
expected.
fall. Charge in and take it over.
Oh, they already, like, busted shit up.
Go down just yet.
You see how they bust shit up?
Don't let them
They
leave here
bust.
alive.
Class 0, beginning mission.
Bust on these nerds. Hell yeah, get help. Got them knuckleheads. Oh, now you decide to join the party, huh?
I'm here now. Pick up your staff.
Is this
Mission complete.
the end?
Oh, we did it all right. Check out all them S's. $48,000? What the Panera? Excuse me, that's a lot of duckity-doo-doos. Yes, I deserve it, yes. Duckity-doos. Scooby Duckity-doo! Hell yeah. You lace the track and I'll bus them. Bus them. Bus them. I'm gonna bus them. You were gonna bus them. I'ma really bus them. We all gonna bus them. Dude, they just gave me $50,000. Children, did you know I have 50,000 doll hairs? Doll hairs. I can't chat. I'm on patrol. No one cares. No one's talking to you. Bussin', bussin', bussin'. Bussin', bussin', bussin'. We doing some bussin'. I'ma do the bussin'. Keep it to yourself. I'ma do the bussin'. You gonna listen to my bussin'. We all gonna bussin'. Guess there's nothing here. There's the coral cave. I'm just curious. We got a mega elixir. That's cool. Oh god. Wait, you get party members on the map? You're for real? When you're just out exploring? I didn't know that. So it's just missions you're on your own. Everywhere else you have your team. That's cool. That's definitely cool. Sometimes people ask you to do stuff. And then you do stuff for them and they reward you with pie. And you can sit around and eat all the pie by yourself. Because we ain't sharing. My name is definitely not Sharon. It's cereal. So we don't share. We keep it all to ourselves. Maybe you don't get requests. You don't get them. Maybe you just don't get them. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Yeah, those are the things that allow you to, I think, get out of combat. So that's like your escape item, but it costs $2 grand, man. So I was never able to run from combat. I don't think I ever once got a teleport stone. I think you can only purchase them. So I wasn't a coward, so we would just die in combat. I'm not running from you because I can't. I'm not running from you. I'm no cow horde. Oh, right. I think we just could have ended. Come back here.
Petromans 842 RG. The deployment of the Agito cadets initiated drastic progress toward the recovery of Rubrum's occupied territory. Following the cadets' brilliant success, the Consortium of 8 approved Operation Retaliate, a bold gambit to recover most of their lost territory. The cadets were informed of the ruling immediately.
We're not just gonna get some. We're gonna get all that territory, B.
The 25th Infantry is gradually being driven back. Dominion military activity is on the rise, and Concordia appears to be in league with them.
The Queen of Concordia is a cautious woman. She won't fully commit to a war.
She sent reinforcements. but she's keeping them far from the front lines.
You'll receive your orders later. Dismissed.
Sir.
I'll be requiring your services shortly.
Very well. Is it your intention to use him?
That is not your concern. Status report.
Yes, sir. Engine 9 is operating within normal parameters. All we need to do is locate the target. Then a focus disruption should bring it under our control.
Speed up the search. Do whatever it takes.
Sir.
The gears are turning. Faster than I had imagined. I must finish this before the thunder sounds.
Lord Shuyu! But will that protect us? I mean, will that lead to the safety of the Dominion?
I am l'Cie. Nothing more, nothing less.
Forgive my asking.
Lord Shuyu is a l'Cie. I trust his judgment.
Then the Dominion army will proceed according to plan, if it pleases you.
Do as you wish. There are no guarantees that I can make to you. Should the worst happen, order a retreat.
Should the worst happen?
Let us trust in the crystal's guidance.
How exactly are you going to make up for this?
Meaning what?
Your unauthorized use of military personnel. This is a serious matter. A man is dead.
I don't see the problem. One soldier died. That's all. And the children did a splendid job retaking the capital. Or is it too hard for you to calculate gains against losses?
Even so, there were other more qualified scouts and intelligence officers in the military for that task. Why did it have to be him? Why did it have to be Izana Kunagiri?
Because that's the one he wanted.
What?
I don't know how the two of them met. But Ace made it clear that's who he wanted.
That's your only reason? You let one of my soldiers die because one of your brats said he wanted him to come?
That's right. I needn't remind you that the Chancellor has the final say on all military matters. Surely you wouldn't oppose his decision?
I asked for him? He died because of me? Zana. Kunagiri.
Ace, are you okay? You don't look so good.
Makina? Makina Kunagiri?
Yeah, that's me. Seriously, are you okay?
I'm sorry.
You're acting weird.
You're weird and dumb, and you have a face. That one was basically free for a ferric ring. Amazing. We could never get that anywhere else. All right. Stepping out into Oriens causes 6 hours to elapse. Breeding some Choca Bros. Hoopo. So apparently there's something going on with Aki and Fuyu. I don't know who they are. Apparently there's something that goes down with them. Let's save. Oh. There you are, darling. I was hoping to have a little chat with you. Surely you have a moment for your dear mother. She's talking about the Alto Crystarium.
You look well.
Alright, fine. I'll go in there. You don't need to tell me what to do.
Why not take a break every now and then?
Read a book, motherfucker. Read a book. Hand spells at the Alta Crystarium and also relic terminals around Orients. New magic can be unlocked by fulfilling certain conditions. Wait, I could do this from... Okay, he said to upgrade this. He said cast time. 60? Upgrade by 10? It only goes down by 1. Okay. By 10. That's 60. Then upgrade power in increments of +4 until 49. My power equals 50. Oh, power. So he said +4. And then 6 twice. Six twice would not do. Oh, yeah, it would. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I don't have enough rouge. We need 12 and I only have 9. If you have enough Phantoma, upgrade cast time once more, and then get to 82. Can do it. Plus 10. And then a 12. Stupid. Right, and we can't go beyond that because we don't have Rouge or Cobalt. Alright. Firebomb, sure. Firebomb is apparently a really good spell. Since when can we upgrade at a crystal? Has the Alto Crystarium always been there? If it has, I'ma just go out and I'ma say it. Oops. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Oops. Verdant. You only go up by +2. +3? Spell is maxed out. Nice. Avoid is dope. Avoid is dope. I like having that on. Who knows, we might need Verdant for something else and I just wasted a 10, but well, it's fighting enemies, you know? Okay, so he wants me to do events 6 and 11, which are Alrashia, 5th Moogle at the entrance. Go to the Sorcerarium. Which should just be a check mark. Yeah. So this one doesn't, like, count.
Well, that should do it. Everything seems to be in working order. How do you feel?
Not too bad.
Are you used to the peristyllium?
Everything's going well, if you ask me. You see the reports, haven't you?
Yes, but there are some things the reports don't tell me.
Are you saying you don't want us to make you look bad?
I'm not worried about me. Besides, it's only natural for a mother to worry about her children. It's all well and good for you to go off to your battles, but do try to come see me more often.
Sure, I'd love to. If you weren't always held up in your office working on something.
I'm as busy as ever, but a mother can always make time to see her children.
Right.
Oh, you be working on something, alright. You be working on something. What's she working on? Instead, go to the 5th Moogle? The 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th? Sup, bros? I'm the Moogle in charge of Class 5th, Kupo. You get why all you cadets are split up into different classes, don't you? I mean, come on, isn't it obvious, Kupo? It's 'cause the love you share with your classmates gives you strength out in the field, Kupo. Your bros are the ones who help keep your head in the game and your eyes on the prize. No fancy magic can compare with the power of friendship, Kupo. Hey, was that a sneeze Or are you laughing at me? Man, maybe all this warring is messing with people's minds or something, but no Kupo feels what I'm preaching lately, Kupo. Someday you'll see, though. You get your bros back, and they get yours. That's the power of friendship, Kupo. Seriously, quit laughing at me, dude. The power of friendship. Vengeance. That's what we call vengeance. With the power of friendship, we get vengeance. So they said that Aki is at the entrance. Who does Aki? Are any of you Aki? Are any of you Aki? Are you Aki? Class 9th cadet. That's not an Aki. What the hell's an Aki? Three potions? Yeah, I got you, bro. Take that ether. Are you an Aki? Class 7th. Are you an Aki? 2nd. Are you an Aki? Class 6th. Are you Aki? Who the hell is Aki? Is this the entrance? This is Fountain Courtyard. It says main gate. This says at entrance. That's not helpful. You didn't use the correct term.
Yeah.
Azuma. Azuma, zoom, zoom. A zoom, zoom, zoom. Who the fuck is Aki? Is this called entrance? Oh, okay, there's an Aki in here. Are you Aki? What's up, girl? How you doing? My name is Ace. It stands for 1, you know, because I'm a numero uno. I'm just saying. What's your name mean? We breed our own chocobos over at the ranch. Why not try breeding some yourself? I speak from experience when I say that having a chocobo or two makes travel a lot easier. That's it? I just needed to talk to her? Girl? Alright, we did the Alto Crystarium. Do events 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's make out with the Mog. Make out with Mog. Make out with Mog. Put your mouth on their mouth. Put your mouth on their mouth. That's weird. That's weird. Oh yeah, that's weird. Put your mouth on their mouth. Put your mouth on their mouth. What you think kissing a Moogle like? All nasty and furry. Like a man with a mustache. Nice.
Rem, something wrong?
Well, it's just... I heard a rumor. It's about Lord Shuyu. He was sighted near the battle lines up north.
Lord Shuyu? The Dominion Lassie?
Lassie don't really move around without a good reason, right? So I'm just wondering what that good reason could be.
I agree. For a Lassie to appear on the battlefield, something big must be going down.
Yo, when the shit goes down, you better be ready. You better be ready. You want me to do all of these? Do it. Let's get some more magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 1? I thought it increased by like 17. I think if you did all this before, you get a bonus, but we didn't. Literally the exact same conversation we just had. We can skip that one. Cool. That's how you get Firebomb? Oops. show you how strong I am. Blizzard? Oh god, we never got any of these. Dude, they keep repeating it. Thunder Bomb. I never got any of those. Now we got more magic. Event 7 doesn't consume time. Nagi Lounge. I did that before? He said I did it on my previous time through the game. How you know? None of it says anything about the other nerds. We're just standing here. So, lounging, son. We lounging. We're gonna go talk to Nagi. This one's supposed to be free. I did this. This one. We did do that. Check.
Hey, guys! I don't believe we've met.
Who are you?
Whoa now! You must be new here if you don't know me. I am Nagi, a paragon of virtue and hero to boys and girls alike. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, stop it, Deuce. This punk's annoying as hell, yo.
Oh, now, don't be like that. Come talk to me if you have any problems. By the way, there's some sweet crimson nothings I'd like to whisper in your ear today, if you don't mind.
Huh?
You must be our liaison. Mother told us about you.
Yep. Mission color, crimson. Tell the rest of the gang, too. This order may be crimson, but its contents are pitch black.
What? I don't remember that from last time. That seemed different.
Good work.
That seemed different. That seemed different to me. Alright, what was 8, 9, 10, and 12? Ready room? We're gonna hit up the ready room. I could give her some stuff. What do you get from that one? I don't think you get much of anything good from, like, turning that in. Ready room. It's just basically going around and, like, talking to everyone. Well, there's 2 people in here. Kaharu, you heard about the administration's decision to deploy us cadets, didn't you? How does everyone in Class 0 feel about it? If you ask me, I'm completely against it. It's absolutely ridiculous. We are not weapons of war, and I resent the top brass treating us as if we are. The whole reason we Agito cadets are training is to bring salvation to the whole world, and last time I checked, Orients consists of more nations than just our own. To the administration, though, we're nothing more than pawns in their little game of war. In their eyes, we're no different than the Empire's Magitech armor. We're disposable tools. Sorry to go off like that. I just had to blow off some steam. If this is what it takes to build a better world, then I'll do what I must. Oh, because we, like, did a day. It, like, reset things. Gotcha. What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to know the secret of being a macho man like me? Absolutely. Truth is, there's no secret. I drink a little more than most, but that's about it. Then again, when Corsi Ale tastes this good, can you blame me? I mean, you grab a beer and you start drinking, then 1 pint turns into 40, and then the next thing you know, you're waking up in the Chocobo stables and... What's that? My family, you say? I, had a wife, but she left me a couple years back. Said something about me being a lush. Look, I don't really want to talk about this. Man, I could really use a drink right about now. Oh, you nasty.
What is it?
I have this friend, really likes swimsuits. We did that one. We gave him the sexy swimsuit already. You got yourself a sexy swimsuit once before. Once before. Okay. We did the 2 in there. It was 8, 9. Somebody in Central, I think. There's nobody in here to talk to? Live. Oh.
What's up?
No, go right ahead. Strike up a conversation with me. I wasn't enjoying the peace and quiet and solitude. Let me guess, you came over to chat with me because we're friends, right? Oh, I forgot that being randomly assigned to the same class automatically makes us best buddies. I have to say that unfailing naivete of yours is really adorable. Look, we're classmates and nothing more, so you can cut the whole buddy-buddy act. To be fair, I've never really been big on group activities. Hard to believe, I'm sure. The truth is, I'm only going along with this whole class thing because it's what Mother wants. And honestly, if I had to guess, I'd say that everyone else in the class feels the same way. Whether they admit it or not is a different story, though. Yeah, you give me that ether. I love ether. I wear ether for breakfast. Alright, and it said then 12 and 12? When's 12? Fountain? We need Rem. R-E to the M. Some horned up dog wants to talk to her. Some horny jabroni wants to talk to her. Oh, it's such an honor to meet one of the heroes from the legendary Class 0, Kupo. If you were unable to pick up on my sarcasm, allow me to be frank. I dislike you, Kupo. I don't mean as human beings, of course. I just dislike Class 0 as an entity. You see, my class first has always been regarded as the premier class of the Dominion. That is to say, until you lot waltzed right in and stole our glory, Kupo. Yes, ever since Class 0 came along, my kids have been relegated to second place in favor of you all, the supposed saviors of the world. I don't like it one bit, Kupo. But mark my words, Class 0, I hereby swear that one day Class First will rise again to reclaim our rightful title as the strongest in all of Rubrum, saviors of all of Oriens, Kupo. Damn, bruh. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh, hey, Remy, Remsky, I mean Rem, I just wanted to say, nice weather, isn't it? Hey, why don't you take this? I thought maybe you'd like it. I mean, not that I'm always thinking about you or anything, just here. I used one of those, so that's nice to have it again. $13 is airship landing. Ooh, airship landing, you say? We definitely didn't do a lot of this. I'm the Moogle charged with looking after the cadets in Class 10th, Kupo. You would do well not to burden your Moogle with unnecessary trouble, Kupo. Certainly you've realized that each class has its own unique characteristics, yes? What sets Class 10th apart is our superiority in all areas, Kupo. Class First is working hard to usurp our throne, though. You see, rivalries arrive between cadets and further fuel the flames of competition between classes, Kupo. Many around academia have been singing Class 0's praise as of late, but will you cadets live up to your inflated reputation or fall to ignominy as the Arch Sorceress's failed pet project? I sincerely look forward to seeing where you all fit into the class hierarchy, Kupo. You little punk. Little punk. I'm gonna sit on your face. 3 tasks of the world map that you could redo. Each of the 3 towns. I mean, we have 6 hours. Silver bracelet, HP enhancer, that would be good. That would be good. We should do that. The next story mission is the first Code Crimson mission, exclusive to New Game Plus. This is cool. It's cool that there's like brand new missions that you can do. Really wants us to use Rem here. Maybe we can go fadoodle with some stuff real quick. Like these are all like 60 plus, so let's get her some smoochy levels. Smoochy, 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 smoochy. You know what I really gotta do though, guys? You know what I really gotta do? Gotta use the bathroom. I've been like so entranced in this game. You ever like sit down and then like forget what you're doing because you're having so much fun and forget what you need to do? It's called alleviate your damn bladder. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. And the first thing you do when you get back from using the bathroom is drink water. That's good stuff. That's very tasty stuff. All right. We want to get her some like, real quick levels here. Mid training, mid. We're very mid right now. Super mid. Today's the 12th. That's a great day. You know what's even better than the 12th? The 14th. I'm gonna guess that this playthrough is gonna go relatively quickly. I want to see all the extra optional stuff, you know? I want to see all that extra optional stuff. Want to see all them extra optional things. Does seem to make my computer does not get happy when I change the date. It's like, you did what now? You did what now? Like as soon as I change the date, like my GPU fan's been quiet. It just like cranked up. It went from to. It's never loud. Like my GPU fan is never loud, but louder. Where are we? What am I at? 59. We want to get somewhere into. Oh, we're at 60. We want to get somewhere in the 60s so that she's all right. This is the best grinding. Hands down the best grinding you can do. There is no better grinding. Grinding! She got one? A singular? That was 3. Sometimes you get 5, sometimes you get 2. I wonder if it's random how much you get for each level. We were getting like 3 or 4 for a while, and now we're just getting like 2. I like how quick it is, though. This is great. This is the best grinding you can do in a video game. Not running around for 40 hours. Damn, they're getting stingy. They're getting big stingy. Let's do one more. She's at 69. Nah, let's just go. Let's just go. We're gonna roll back time. We're going back an entire year. Wonder how that's gonna affect things. Yeah, I think she's fine here. If I could roll back time. Because we went back in time. He was like, you haven't done anything. It's funny. That's funny. I think we're good there. If I could roll back time, I would eat your face. You should not eat faces if you could turn back time. You should not. That song is messed up. An officer, you always get an auric hourglass. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So for we're gonna go out and I think we've done everything here. I don't think that we've been to all the places and there wasn't anybody else left over. You know what? You know what I never went into was the library. If we ever walked in there. Just make sure. So if you do a Crimson mission, you're always going to get an auric hourglass. So that's cool. There is a task. What was her task? One striker? I'm pretty sure we did that one. Alright, didn't look like there was anything. Alright, let's roll outside. And, I think the only thing that we're gonna do outside is go get whatever the HP enhancer is. 'Cause there's something in McTie, but Corsi seems to have the good one. Let's go. I want to know if she says something different. We talked to Aki there. I think that was her name, right? She was like, yo, go check out the chocobos. We should go check out the chocobos. I was breeding some, and I wonder if they'll be left over. I actually should go check that out. A tactical vest? Cactuars just be dropping random shit. Heads up, cause we dropping some shit. The chicklings that hatched the other day have done grown. Oh, okay. They're just regular chocobos? Fucked up. They were unique ones too. We'll do a swift wind. And a swift wind. And I'm gonna give him this Geisel. Maximize the chances, but I'm gonna give him this Geisel action. So we can get a herd. That way we can have more swift winds. That's cool that that carried over. But they gave me just regular chocobos, which is messed up. But it carried over. So that's dope. I did breed the chocobos. Alright, he was like, hey man, the chocobos from the other day. You just got regular chocobos. Maybe that's just what happens if you were breeding chocobos and it carries over, it just ends up giving you regular ones. Or maybe the ones that we bred didn't, like, breed good shit. Use a teleport stone to escape from dungeons and wild monster encounters. Teleport stones can be purchased, but can't be equipped. I've never had a teleport stone. The game has never once given us one. Which is beyond Silly Billy. Beyond Silly Billy. Ow.
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
You can trust me!
Holy crap, man. That was bad. Oh, we can get our airship. Our airship was available. I got pooped on there. Yuagito cadets. We've done this before. Alright, so what do we have to do? 10 aquaflons? Plains of Rubrum? This gives us, like, extra health, so it might be worth to do it, you know? I was wondering where we got the original HP enhancer. I had no idea. I had no dang idea. Way to go, team. Jasmine on my mind. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, man. Why is she so damn squishy?
You can trust me!
Dude, Blizzard Bomb is so much better than Fire Bomb. throwing it out there. No, don't retreat, damn it. I was just gonna keep going. So you can bring members back. When they're down, you can bring them back. If they disappear from the field, you can't bring them back. So I learned something in like right at the end of the game. I had never done that before. Like, it's considerable so much better Blizzard Bomb than Fire Bomb. Let alone Fire Bomb 2. Maybe we should level up Fire Bomb 1. It takes a while for Fire Bomb 2 to go off. You need to charge it up. Ah, nerds. Can you do it? Thank you. So Cater over here, be killing it. We need the Aquaflans. How many do I need? 6 more. So if we find one more fight, it'll only take 3 rounds. If we get the extra encounter step. Oh my goshers. Jeepers, goshies. Where'd you get them jeepers? Guess technically we could go flying into the Agito Tower right now. Maybe, I don't know if they would allow us out of certain territories. You might have to have access to that territory before they let you in there. Okay, but this is good. Maybe. Don't kill me! You damn fool. Also, like, super cheap. Hell yeah, let's fight. Let's go. We did it! We did it! HP enhancer, very nice. Dude said give it to Rem. Apparently they want us to use Rem. Giving her 400 HP would be nice. Would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we were nicer and we were super nice all along? And wouldn't it be nice if I was nice and I didn't have all this damn lice? We could make it that much better. Don't forget to wear a sweater because it's cold outside. Wouldn't it be nice? What's up, Carbuncle? Welp? Welp, go on. Welp? Welp? You calling me a whelp? You're a whelp. Yes. You're a whelp, you whelp. You damn whelp. How dare you? How dare you? I'm offended. Now I have a herniated disc due to anger. Thanks. You've secured Hulu for $3 a month for the next 6 months and paid for it by playtesting games on Android. You know what? That's cool. Hulu for $3 is pretty cool. You know, it's packaged with Disney Plus as well. You could have all of that for just a few dollars more. You could have ESPN, Disney Plus, and Hulu. This is not a paid advertisement. You owe me $40. That's cool, man. Is there anything on Hulu that you want to check out? Also, how you doing, Carbuncle? Happy Thursday. What kind of games did you play test? Would you stick your finger on? ESPN sadly isn't your thing. I'm too neck deep into nerd as shit. Other than wrestling, which you did in college. You don't care about sports. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Sports. You was in college, you was like greasing yourself up and then getting all sweaty and groping other men. That's hot, man. That's totally hot. Super hot. Super hot.
At ease.
I like wrestling too.
I see you're all here. Let's begin. Some of you may already know, but the Consortium has authorized a large-scale counterattack to liberate our territories under Imperial occupation. All battle-ready cadets will participate in this campaign, along with the Concordian army. Each cadet will act within an independent group, under the instruction of a commanding officer.
So you're saying that we'll be acting separately from the main army?
They'll be launching an offensive against the Imperial army. Since the cadet units are few in number, you will have superior mobility. You will be Orience's most powerful auxiliary force.
What's our destination?
The stronghold of Togareth. Togareth borders our neighbors on the north and the east. So defensively speaking, it is in our best interest to recover it quickly. The Togareth stronghold is currently under the Empire's total control. It would be exceedingly difficult for the main army to take it back. So you will participate in the campaign as an auxiliary force, subjugating the main enemy forces from the inside. Then you'll join the main army to ambush enemy forces left in the stronghold and take back Togareth. Depending on your actions, you may succeed in lowering the Empire's morale. Show them the power of Agito cadets. That is all.
To the Quickatorium! It's still funny that he said auxiliary instead of auxiliary. Auxiliary. You be adding letters and shit in there. As far as what you like, they have a huge selection of animation. They do. They do have a lot of like cartoon stuff, whether it's anime or American shit. They have a very big library of stuff. They do. Some horror movies. They do have some good horror stuff. They have a good mix of like popular shit and like indie stuff. Yeah. R.L. Stein is working with Hulu. Oh, to make some more like Goosebumps stuff. I know he did the Netflix stuff, the whatever the 13th Street or whatever it was called on Netflix, the whatever that series was, the young adult series that he did. I hope they make more of those because those were really good. Hellraiser even released a very heady philosophical entry a few years ago exclusively to Hulu. What was that one called? It was Hellraiser something. I saw that. No, it was just more Hellraiser. It was just more Hellraiser. It was pretty good. I liked it. I liked it. And, you know, it was like a reboot. It was a reboot. I believe it was a reboot because they redid Pinhead. They redid Pinhead. I liked it. Okay, yeah, it came. I wanted to say it came out last year, but it definitely didn't. It came out a few years ago at this point. I have not seen all the Hellraiser movies. I've only seen a few of them. I've only seen a few of them. been a hot minute since I've seen Hellraiser 1 and 2. I think maybe I saw 3, but I haven't seen the rest. I've heard they're abysmal. I own all of them. I bought like some like Blu-ray collection of them all like years ago. I guess Sans the Hulu one that came out a little while ago. But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go through all of them at some point, and then I never did. I just watched 1 and 2. 2 was a big step down from 1, like a big step down, and I heard 3 gets even worse. And then like most of them are just like made for VHS, you know, like direct to video releases, and I heard that they're not very good. But I mean, I would still like to check them out at some point. I watched all the Friday the 13th and the Nightmare on Elm Streets and the Halloweens and stuff. I've seen all the big franchises. Hellraiser just is the one, and I really like the Cenobites. I think they're cool. They're weird and freaky, and I love them. So I'm down. I'm down for more weird Cenobite stuff. I'm down for more weird Cenobite stuff. And I love all the, because Clive Barker's gay, there's all of these like very strong like homosexual undertones to a lot of stuff. I kind of dig that. Stein is spreading himself out and Clive Barker's still alive. Right. Prefer Clive Barker's books. It was just Hellraiser a reboot? Yeah. Stein released a few years ago an adult horror novel that was tailored towards Goosebumps fans called Red Rain. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. Blew your mind that Clive is gay, but you suspected something was up watching the movies? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure reading the books, I hear that it's even more, like, overt. I've never read any of his books, and I would like to. I really would. I need to purchase some of those and check them out. I hear the books are better than the adaptations are book adaptations are better. I guess the books were adapted into movies, but regardless. Yes, I would like to go out, please. Thank you. Oh, this was the one with, like, the unkillable golems. I wonder if we'll be able to, like, stomp them now. I mean, we're going in at level 69. I would assume I can. 69? Dude, ow! I gotta remember to, like, charge up at the beginning. I gotta remember to do that. Very, very good books. But at points he tends to shove his ideals into front and center. A lot of writers do. It's not a bad thing. Just that you're gonna understand how Clive feels. No, that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. I fully assume most of the time that writers are going to express their feelings towards things. Now, sometimes it's character driven and story driven. Not necessarily representative of the author's views on things, but sometimes, yeah, you do get a sense that, yeah, this is definitely coming directly from the author. For sure. He really likes to dissect and tear apart his characters. A lot of the time, he's gonna feed you what he feels about X and Y. That's cool. Hey, I expect that from 99% of the authors. Circle back around? We actually get an option here? Okay. The second one, circle back around, will trigger the new Code Crimson mission. Okay, let's do it. Let's circle back around. Hell yeah. Let's come from the back door. That's cool. This is neat. Second playthrough actually offers some, like, differences. It's level 34. Oh, okay. This is like an increase. A few hours prior to the attack on Togura's stronghold, Class 0 receives new orders. Eliminate the heavy artillery units behind the fortress, then extricate the civilian prisoners inside. Class 0 must penetrate the enemy's defenses and storm the citadel. Nope. Active members. Rem, Machina, and we need some Ace. We definitely need some Ace.
I've ID'd the main force.
So, should we draw them in?
It'll be easier if we get that one first.
You won't get away. Not yet. I'm sorry. I can't go on.
Why is she so weak to that thing? What? I got hit twice. It's on Officer, which is the easier difficulty, is what we played the main game on. She's level 69. That thing was level 34.
We're counting on
Why did she take so much fucking damage from that thing?
Don't give
Good
in.
luck. Good luck to you.
It was absurd. I also should have gone into Corsi and saved there. Like, we're way over leveled, and that dude was just like, achoo, and she was like, I'm dead. Why are you so squishy? Her defense is like through the roof. I am Be-Affled. That's my name, Be-Affled. Just in case it happens again. I'll be honest, that was absurd. Absurd. I will spit in all of their mouths. Repeatedly. Lustfully. I mean, angrily. Yarr. With vengeance. You're mostly testing gacha games? I got you, yeah. You got to test a few RPG Maker type games. Hey, RPG Maker makes some good stuff. Nothing too fancy. But it pays minimally for the most part. You need the spare time to do it and patience to fight through bugs. You have to like jot down where you find bugs and stuff. I'm assuming you're testing. Do you have to like fix anything? I don't have an Android. I wouldn't be able to do that even if I wanted to. Y'all got these weird ass Android phones. You nerds in your Androids. I'm a hero, thank you. I have a singular phone.
So, should we draw them in?
It'll be easier if we get that one first.
You won't get away.
I did that.
This is the 118th Artillery Brigade. We have engaged the enemy, requesting immediate backup.
You could at least put up a fight. You're not getting away!
Class Zero's infiltration of Tokaret's stronghold confirmed. Head to the underground bunker and rescue the civilians.
The civvies.
Right.
My civvies wear skivvies. You only code in Python and Ruby on PC console, so you don't fuck with coding around
Give
Android?
me headquarters. Ready. Contact. Go ahead. We were too late to save the civilians. Survivors in District 09, 0.
Understood. Return to your mission.
Copy.
So this is how the Empire fights?
How could they? They even killed the children.
This was a base for long-term deployment. A lot of military lived here with their families.
How awful.
The land is poor in Milites. They constantly suffer from food shortages.
So that's why they don't take prisoners?
Yeah, they have it hard enough feeding their own people. I'm gonna be sick!
So they dropped the Ultima bomb on Lorica, since over half of their land is arid and barren. But they won't drop it on us. Is that it then?
Rubrum is prosperous, compared to Milites and Lorica.
Let's go. We'll resume the mission and run these jerks out of town.
Okay.
Rem, are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's get back to our mission.
Yeah. We can't let the Empire have their way anymore.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Right side and behind the stronghold. Open fire as soon as they're in range.
So it's like we do the first mission and then we just do the rest of it, so we have like something unique and then we do something different. I had to just screenshot, email, and take note. Could you not record it somehow? I know that there are Android emulators, and I know that there are ways to like project your phone and then capture through there. You don't do that? So that they can see like how the errors occurred.
Here goes.
We gotta get our magic back here. Ow! I was like, why am I dodging so much? This is my fault. Why do these guys do so much damage to it? Okay, right, we're just supposed to keep going.
They're approaching the stronghold! Don't be fooled! These troops are a decoy! All units, get into position as planned!
Hoops on troops. Hoops on troops. You could do that too if you want. You would do it for the harder to explain ones, easy to screen cap a visual glitch or getting stuck on something. Sometimes they ask you to recreate it. Right, right. You can't get me. I'm too fast. Shoo! 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 Pew! Pew!
Code Crimson confirmed. I've received the report from Intel. With the data security system online, all confidential documents are emitting signals. Use your guide marker to retrieve all the confidential documents.
Okay. Pew! You probably shouldn't fight that. Where's that other... in front of me? Were there confidential documents in here? Where am I? Not where I thought I was. How do I get in that other room? Is it in here? No? Is the other one. Okay. It's like 9... Ah! Like 9 entrances here. This was it. Got a document. Return to Anathema. SHG. Man Alchemy. Nice. Okay. Did I get all the classified documents? There might be more. Okay, so we did this. Now I'll go this way. Right? Yeah. And then we go... Oh, incoming. You get out of here. I'm incoming. Can't fight them!
Circle to the left!
There!
Some health back, alright. Back to trundling around here. Doesn't appear that there's anything here. So this one is definitely, like, different than the first mission, the first time we came through here.
Not yet.
Pick up, pick up, pick up. I got 5 of them.
Here goes.
Yeah. And there's still more. We go this way. We're going all the way around there. Goodbye. You can't fight those guys. They're gods. I don't think that was it. Something over here. Oh, I see it.
The last signal is moving toward the forest in the north. Disposal of the confidential document is the priority. Hurry! We've just received a code. It's from the source signal. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely a Dominion code. It seems that somebody is attempting to retrieve the document independently. Don't be fooled by disguises.
Mission complete.
You did it? I didn't get enough Phantoma. Shankara's now available. Cool. An Auric Hourglass. So that's the good stuff. That's really what we want, is the Auric Hourglass.
We're saved! Thank you.
Give me the documents.
Right. What are you?
This is classified, even Dominion.
Wait, please. I'm one of the people who created the classified material. I should be exempt from elimination. My ID number is 12063. See for yourself.
Mog.
Ready. Information found. Researcher 12063. Ayori Simon. Division is sorcery. Department is Phantoma.
Go.
Right.
Huh? We're just letting him go?
Mother told us that Phantoma is the exception. Don't you remember?
He's right. Huh?
Forgetting Mother's orders is no laughing matter, Sync.
Operation complete. Let's get back to our mission.
Cool, I guess. We've never done that before. That's cool that, like, there's, like, alternate missions that you can do. I dig that. That's actually really neat.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Is it true the Dominion is using a Lassie in battle as well?
Yep. I heard that's why the operation at Togareth failed.
Then the rumors that Togareth was wiped out?
It's true.
Unbelievable. He won't raise havoc here, will he?
As long as the crystal's under military control, the Lassie can't do anything. Don't worry.
But you never know what Lassie are thinking.
only came to check on your status. Resume your duties.
Yes, sir. Engine 9's output is stable. Its patterns still don't match Circuit 7 exactly, but I believe we can get them closer.
That should be sufficient for supplying power to the prototype. What's the status on the link?
There's still a few issues before it can be controlled for an extended period.
I'll send some engineers from the steelworks. Fix it immediately.
Yes, sir.
So now we have more days. Now we got all these days. Cool beans. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Pretty easy. But the auric hourglass that's good stuff. Okay. Then they want us to do more stuff for Amina in this as well, which we can easily do. Wait, I saved, right? Yeah. Immediately forget that I saved. Alright, so the first thing we do is we go talk to... Chornky. Chornky. That's his name, Chornky. Chornky. Kurosame. Well, I thought that's what I was doing. Oh, he's in the command room. Thought he was going to be in our classroom. That made sense to me.
At ease.
As a reward for your efforts thus far, I've granted you permission to execute triad maneuvers and summon eidolons. When you use them, however, is up to you. Sacrifice your active leader and summon a powerful eidolon. Only one squad command can be equipped per mission, so choose wisely. Right, that's the way it's always been. Alright, so we reported that to him. I guess we go to Mother. Expert trials, right, we can still do that. Make some friends. I love friends. You guys know how to make friends? Do you all know how to make friends? I don't.
The medications are not working. Your symptoms have gotten worse.
How much time do I have left?
I can't say, but perhaps you'd best begin saying your goodbyes. I heard from my predecessor that you want to fight on the battlefield as a cadet until the very end.
Yes. If I'm not going to recover, then I don't want to just lie in bed waiting to die.
Then you'll need to submit your request on paper. I'm giving you a new prescription to take every morning. Just so you know, you may experience intense pain at night.
Yes, I understand.
Dismissed. You have another question?
Could I ask you not to tell anyone in Class 0 that I'm sick?
Oh, that's no problem. Personal information on cadets is strictly confidential. I won't tell anyone.
So that wasn't what we were supposed to do that they suggested. It said do ask Mother says. Sure. Mother says hallway. What's hallway? Is hallway the classroom? Oh, you again. Since you're here, I'd like to see how proficient you are with magic. Finish 3 enemies with Fire RF. We have to go over to the Schmuggle. We have to go to the Schmuggle. Fire RF. This apparently gives us... No. Armament. Magic. This is Fire RF. This says Firaga. This apparently gives us like a boost in our magic. A free like +3, so I guess it's worth it. Did I not pick up the... I thought I ran right through that shit. I like the way you scream, Bubba. Alright, we can die. Let's put the other thing back on while we're here. Those enemies were pretty high leveled, huh? They're level 70. No wonder they were like beating the absolute petunias out of me. Petunias! Petunias, I say. Petunias. Nice. 3 free. 3 free. Do all the events in order as they are written. Alright. So there's like a bunch of like Mog classes here. Foam. Foam. They repeat a lot of these. I think there's only like a handful of those cutscenes. 40,000 experience? It helps someone, I guess. Metal Mouth, yeah, it's the same one too. He only named 3, and they were still all wrong. Or 9. Seen that before multiple times. Oh, nice. 50. Sweet. That's dope. Okay. We are going to find in the main gate. Class 6th Moogle. Probably the dude right here. No. Main gate. It's all the way up front. That's all the way up front. We already talked to them. Cool. What do you want, Kupo? Yes, I'm fine. And no, I'm definitely not crying, Kupo. Oh, the class 3rd Moogle just pounds my pom-pom, Kupo. All ze ever does is brag about how her cadets are so magically gifted. Class 6 specializes in magic too. You know, just because my kids may not be as talented as hers doesn't mean Z has the right to rub it in, Kupo. My class is filled with hard workers, though, and every one of them is determined to prove that they can be the best mage in all of academia, Kupo. Then again, you guys probably don't ever worry about something like class rankings. Every Kupo in the Dominion acknowledges that Class 0's number 1, Kupo. Oh no. Number 1! Number 1! Orderly in the courtyard. This one. Still just an orderly in training, so I haven't received my assignment yet. Who's in charge of Class 0? Isn't it Arya? Arya's a girl of few words, isn't she? I've only heard her speak a handful of times. She's quite sharp, though, which is probably why Central Command assigned her to Class 0. Not only is she efficient, but she's modest, too. Most people are really patronizing and act like they're doing you a favor, but not Arya. I really admire her, and so do the other orderlies. She's all we ever talk about on break. That reminds me, I found this lying around our break room. You can have it if you'd like. Airship landing. You may know about the 4 champions of Rubrum, but did you know there was only one girl among them, Kupo? And it just so happens that she used to be one of my cadets, Kupo. Fortunately, she and her comrades are no longer among the living, save Commander Kurasame. It turns out that one of the 4 champions tried to murder his friends, Kupo. They say it was a terrible sight, but my cadet, oh, she was so brave, Kupo. With her last ounce of strength, she cast the healing spell on the commander in the hope that he might live on. Commander Kurasame did not wish to forget about her noble sacrifice, so he wrote a note to himself in his own blood, just as she drew her last breath, Kupo. Even though she was one of my class 4th cadets, I don't remember much about the female champion. I've always meant to ask Commander Kurasame about her, but I'm too scared, Kupo. The Crystarium, so that's the library. Do they want us to do anything with the... No. Okay. I was curious if we ever were going to do stuff with Amina or Zusa. Zusa. Oh. Say Tachibana. Quan? Quan's over there.
That's a lot of books, hey? I mean, I couldn't read all these if I read for the rest of my life, yo.
I read quickly. I could read them all if I live long enough.
You must be quiet inside the Crystarium. By the crystal. You are cadets. You should know better.
Hey, yo. That's going a little bit too far, don't you think, huh?
I've no interest in speaking to the uncultured.
What the hell did you just say? You want a piece of me, punk? Hey, yo!
9. That's enough.
You say I ain't cultured? I don't like to brag or nothing, but I can name all 4 crystal states in Orients, yo!
I hate to tell you this, 9, but that's not culture. It's common knowledge.
Well, if you'll just excuse me, I'd rather avoid contagion.
Oh, please. Don't worry about that. Surely you know stupidity isn't contagious, don't you? I wouldn't be here with you if it were.
Is that supposed to make me feel better, eh?
Aw. She's a butthole. I like Queen. She's maybe a little pompous and pretentious, but... Nice to meet you. I'm Tachibana from Class 2nd. I heard you guys haven't had any casualties yet. Pretty impressive. Keep talking. You know what? No. I want to go give gifts to Amina. We'll come back and do these. No. Yes. Paris. What do we have here? We've got... crystal chandelier and glass pendant?
I missed you.
Well, she doesn't get glass pendant, so just crystal chandelier, I guess? This might be the last one we need to do here, and then we can get Shirga.
It's no good.
Perverted! Should be the last one of those, I think. Let's just make sure. Okay, we've got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. So we went through all of them. So we can go back to sorcery and maybe get Shirga, I think. Our researcher is slaving away to increase the efficacy of the spell, but we need more time. Continue the investigation for now. So I can't do any more? We're just done with that? At least we're done for now. Maybe you can't do it until another chapter. Let's go talk to the other dude out here. Nice to meet you. I'm Tachibana from Class 2nd. I heard you guys haven't had any casualties yet. Pretty impressive. Our class is always fighting on the front line, so we naturally have the most casualties as well as the highest turnover. As a result, we don't get to know each other very well. It's probably why everyone treats each other with such indifference. Then again, getting upset over fallen comrades would just hold us back in the field. For warriors like us, losing our memories of the dead is truly a blessing. Okay, so we did that. Central Command is where Big Trey is. Trey Day. I wonder if I can go to sorcery now and we can get maybe we need to talk to her again. Maybe that's my fault. Oh.
Hi.
In light of the incident at Togarath, there's one fact of which that can be certain. The power of Primus Lassie is staggering. Surely you know about Lassie, yes? The terms Lassie refer to the ones who has received a focus from one of the 4 crystals. He who fulfills said focus turns to a crystal. He who disobeys is cursed to live as a Lassie. A Lassie is blessed with power immeasurable and life eternal, and all for one sole purpose, to execute the will of his respective crystal. It is interesting to note that although we lose our painful memories of those who have died, the names and faces of Lassie remain in our minds long after they turn to crystal. Seeing as Lassie live such solitary existences that can span several centuries, perhaps they can simply outlive all those who might grieve for them. You Class 0 kids are really making a name for yourselves. You're good, but you still haven't experienced a lot of hand-to-hand combat, right? And I'll give you some pointies. I'm sure you kids get tired from carrying around all that gear, but think about it. If you disarm and the enemy catches you off guard, you're dead meat, right? That's why the best advice I can give you is to always proceed with your weapon draw, and if you don't want to get sliced to pieces, that is. Yeah, you take way more damage if you don't have your weapon out. I've learned that a bunch of times. Crunch a bunch of times. Get strunked in the face. Right, apparently we need to be ace for the bench out here. BENCH. Rest my eyes for a second. This should be about Machina's brother, I think.
You sure like chocobos, don't you?
Is that weird?
Of course not. My little brother's a cadet. He really likes chocobos too. So much so that he even insisted on naming my chocobo. I actually came here today to see him, but he had to go on a mission at the very last minute. Elite cadets don't have it easy.
We do our duty as cadets.
You're very mature for your age. Unlike my brother. Can I ask, do you have any little brothers or sisters? Somehow you look like you do.
Maybe. I really don't know who's older, who's younger.
You don't know?
Well, all Mother told us was that we're brothers and sisters. Even if they are my siblings, they tend to get in my way.
I used to think that about my brother.
Used to?
Yeah. My brother was gifted enough to be an elite cadet. But he made me feel like a failure. So, I used to keep my distance from him.
And it's different now?
Yeah. After I realized that we're brothers. You know, real bona fide brothers.
It took that long?
Yes, maybe I was a little slow. But I don't think you've realized it yet yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The thing about siblings is, no matter how differently they think or how annoying they are, they share a common destiny. It's the epitome of unfairness, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I wanted to be a brother to any of those people.
Someday you'll understand too. When you have brothers and sisters, that means that you're not alone. It's not like having a friend or a sweetheart. The bond is more gritty, you know? Kinda awkward, but comforting at the same time. It's not just because you're related. And it's not just from spending a long time living together. Well, that's my theory. Anyway.
So, what does the bond come from then?
It comes from having to face our respective fates alongside each other. At least that's what I think. But hey, why am I going on like this? I guess I just needed someone to talk to, since I didn't get to talk to my brother. Thank you for standing in for my brother.
Hey, what's your name?
Izana. Izana Kunagiri.
Exasperation.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up? I dug up a little dirt on our CO. You want to hear it, don't you? So, get this. It turns out that old Greatface used to be one of the 4 champions of Rubrum. It was his band of legendary cadets or something, kind of like us. Unbelievable, right? But it gets even juicier. Apparently one of them, all of a sudden, turned on the group and ended up scorching Kurisame's face. No wonder he's always wearing that mask. And here's where it gets spooky. The traitor always used to travel with a cactuar, kind of like the CO and his Tonberry, and rumor has it that cactuar still roams the halls today. So creepy. There is a cactuar that still roams the halls. We see it from time to time. We see it from time to time. Alright, we did Dr. Al. So now we go to the Armory. Armory.
Can I help you?
You're here to pick on me, aren't you? Aren't you?
What? I don't think we even know each other.
You didn't like how I looked at you or something like that. That's why you're picking on me!
Hey, lower your voice. You're making a scene.
Ah! You just told me not to make a scene. You told me to stop talking, to stop breathing!
You're exaggerating.
You didn't come here to pick on me. You came here to kill me! Well then, I'm gonna blow you to smithereens!
What? Hey!
Oh wait, this one's not ready yet. Ah! I'll be back for you!
Huh?
What was that all about?
Lots of characters here, I see.
Mega Remedy. Alright. We have to go to Carla in the lounge. And then there's Kagi in the lounge. Carla and...
Hello!
Hey there, you guys totally couldn't have picked a better time to show up. Let me just ask you, are you interested in making some major gil off a minor investment? I'm right on the verge of a business boom, but just a teensy bit short on capital, say 1,000 gil. Come on, you know you want to lend it to me. When the boom comes, it'll practically be gil explosion for us. Here's 1,000. You guys are literally the sweetest. I knew I could count on you. And don't worry, I'm good for every gil. I know. The name's Akagi. I'm from class 2nd. People talk about how powerful our Eidolons are, but have you ever stopped to give thanks to them? Those gearheads in Milites scoff at Eidolons, calling them convenient little creatures, but that's just because they wouldn't know a missile from a Moogle if it blew up in their face. Not only do they fail to acknowledge the Eidolon's awesome power, but they also overlook the fact that a summoner musters every ounce of strength in his body to perform the ritual. We revere the Eidolons as gods of war, guardian deities of Rubrum, like the Empire would understand. Judging from how they abuse their beloved technology, respect is a foreign concept. Then it said, go to the terrace. The terrace. Terrace. I actually have like way more time than they do. Way more time. He said he had an hour and 12. A wild cactuar trying to... Where'd it go? Did it drop something? Is this Aki? How are you getting along at Academia? It's a shame you guys showed up when you did, though. Trust me, this place is a lot more fun when we're not at war. Say, you haven't already met my sister Fuyu, have you? She's still a trainee, but she's got spunk. She sometimes gets shy around strangers, but don't let it bother you. Nice to meet you, I'm Fuyu. I can't believe my big sis is friends with Class 0. That's so cool. I know. I know it's cool. We cool. You cool. Everybody cool. Everybody cool. We could do expert trials, but frankly, it would take longer than if you replayed them on FInis from the title screen menu. So I'm just skipping the mission day from the usual feature. Guess that's everything we were supposed to do then. I can't do anything anymore with Amina, because they're not giving us the spell here. Need more time. Continue the investigation. I don't know how else we continue it, other than go to him and get the next tier of spell. So I guess that's it for now. There's nothing new for the infiltration of Iska, so that one will just proceed as usual. The usual. Alright, but that is gonna do it for me. We're done with Type-0 for today. We'll pick it up tonight. I can't imagine that this is gonna take too long to get through the rest of the game. You know? We'll finish it up. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great Thursdays. I'd say let's raid, but I gotta go do some stuff. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your Thursdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep gaming, and I'm enjoying it. It's actually kind of cool that there's like some additional stuff that they add into the game, and I want to do like those, you know, extra like powerful dungeons. It sucks that you can't do it all in one playthrough. You know, like one cohesive playthrough. That's always nice when you do that, but since we've already done stuff and we're going to be more powerful now, this should go a lot quicker. This should go a lot quicker. Either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Peace out. Bye-bye.